Whiskey Capitalist has done all the things, and so they are goated.
I see this show becoming like the Rumble's Howard Stern show.
If you could have any guest on the show, dead or alive, who would you pick and why?
Jeffrey Epstein.
And why?
Top of me, I'm like, oh God, Leslie, I'm dying, and then all she could do was, of course, laugh at my misfortune.
I died laughing. I was literally teary-eyed laughing.
He's got hookups.
Really, Davey?
What?
That's okay, Amanda. We're gonna spoon. It's okay. Hello, Arrow. How are you, sweetheart?
I don't need a soundboard because I got Gina's mouth.
Pause.
So what I said.
You gotta pull your pants down further.
No.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Standing is so much better.
I don't know. I bust better kneeling. You know.
Can I take your pants off?
See, you guys are fucking killing it out here. Holy fuck! Absolutely insane.
We do what we can.
Absolutely awesome. Oh my lord. Blown away. Blown away.
Wow, that spitting really is unlike you, isn't it?
If I'm about to watch porn, I'm probably ready to see some dick.
Yeah, I think this could with this flavor. I think this would rock.
Oh, you didn't tell me my bra was out.
Why would I tell you that? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your news hangout for whatever the hell day it is in your May 2026.
You know what comes after May?
June.
Yes. Yes.
I'm missing a light. How did I get?
Yeah, you're very dark.
There we go.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I can see you now.
What? Is that too much?
Nope.
Is that all right?
Yep.
Why didn't I have it
Brilliant.
on? Yeah. Hello, everyone. Are we on? Are we on Pilled? Is Pilled good?
Build is good.
Is it good?
I mean, I see us. It doesn't say connected like it usually
Doesn't
does.
say connected.
But we are live.
Welcome to the show, says Gina. Why is Shawn making you late again? Listen, I was down here well before the show was to go live.
Rick voted. He was down there at the bottom. He didn't even say hi to me.
The
Jeets got him.
Always the Jeets.
It's true.
Just some I don't know, some things. That's all. Some things.
Just things?
Yeah. One of those things is my coffee. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts.
Do you think in your older age coffee may need to not be coffee anymore for you?
Lol.
Because every time you drink it, you're having different adverse effects.
Yeah. Well, no, I've always had this effect. It's just the effect is well, Chad, I poop. I poop a lot when I drink coffee. And it hurts my tummy. And then, well, Shawn, stop drinking it. Lol.
Can what if you just do like a shot of espresso?
No, okay, so
Instead of like a whole cup.
no, it's so it's
You're becoming Indian.
Shawn says, "Sar, you becoming Indian." No, you know what? Okay, so if I have a Monster Energy drink, it doesn't do that. It's coffee. Because coffee isn't just caffeine. It's
Jennifer said eat more fiber.
Let's not get bogged down with
I know,
fiber,
man.
okay? Let's not get down that. I mean, maybe if Gina consisted of more fiber, I would be eating more of it. It's a joke. It's a cunnilingus joke.
But isn't cunnilingus a dinosaur?
It is. Like not even alarm like this. All right, Nomad is
Would the daddy dinosaur just fall into mummy dinosaur's vagina with no arms?
like a tar pit. I wouldn't be able to get out.
Tar pit.
Yeah.
He doesn't eat any fiber.
That's not. No, let's not get carried
well,
away.
Well, let's just say, Jennifer, that's a fact.
What's a fact?
I'm not telling you.
What is Jennifer saying?
Unless he gets all his fiber from cereal.
I do get a lot of everything from cereal and toast.
I love you, Jennifer.
No, listen.
She wasn't the one who said that. That was Shawn Squared.
Shredded wheat, okay? My shreddies. Fiber, lots of it. Just saying. Eating too much fiber isn't good. Shawn chews 9. What? Oh, 9 and fiberglass. I've seen it. That's weird. I've never eaten fiberglass.
I love you, Jennifer.
Oh, she's doing a sneaky over on YouTube. That's where it is. I'm looking for her name.
We could have had a whole secret conversation, Jennifer.
You could have. I'm like, where is she? I don't even see her. Less processed foods. Hey, now.
You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Hey, now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Get
Me and Davey
played.
communicated in reels this evening.
Oh.
And Davey may build me and Amanda a smut hut.
Davey May, what?
A what hut?
Why do I gotta go from fucking Kansas City to Boston? I guess I'm gonna have to make just a double smut hut down here.
I thought we can share. We don't need an extra smut hut.
Okay, half the studio can be your smut hut.
What?
And
What?
of course, you didn't need the bathroom in there because you both just piss and moan anyway, so.
My grandmother told me a joke today. Why did God give women 2 sets of lips?
Because they can't shut the one up.
Because so they can piss and moan. Jennifer said, "Hello, Simple Davy." He did figure it out a little faster than I thought too, Jennifer.
What's up, sugar burr?
Davy, bro, hello. I ordered a shirt today.
What up, Rick? From?
One of those.
Oh, you ordered a Ride the Lightning?
Yeah.
We sure did.
I like how she said I and you said we.
Well,
because isn't that how that always goes?
Yeah, I guess so.
We sure did. She was like, "What color do you want?" I'm like, "I don't know. Pick for me because whatever."
Which color did you pick for him?
Blue.
Blue's nice.
And then
the black's good.
I struggled between, do I want one with a badge on it? Because I mean that's cool. Or do I want Davey being electrocuted? I'm like, that's cool too.
Why's it gotta be me?
You guys are like the matching beard bros now.
What?
What?
Yeah.
I got it.
They're
I was
just
thinking
here.
about getting another haircut before tomorrow for Thursday.
Oh yeah, that's coming up, eh?
Yeah, one more sleep.
Oh my goodness.
Are you like super excited?
Super.
That's kind of gay. Just kind of Shawn Squared.
But there is a conversation that's happening in the background about how there's a lot of representation and no representation at the same fucking time.
What does that mean?
It means there's a lot of creators from Rumble going, and it seems like Rumble has been very silent.
Are you surprised by this?
No, I mean they promoted the hell out of PDX or whatever it was.
Oh, PAX?
Yeah, when PAX was in Boston.
Right. So here's the thing with DreamHack. They're there.
Hello, Redneck.
But they're not there. And I don't know why. PAX, they didn't promote PAX. They promoted the Rumble little event. and that was it because it was the Rumble little event. There was no Rumble at PAX East at the convention. There was no booth. There was no nothing.
Huh.
So Rumble creators were there, and they're like, "Oh, what do we do? Let's flop about."
There was
DreamHack
no
is
Rumble table at PAX?
no, Rumble doesn't do tables. In fact,
Oh.
Rumble sort of leeches on to other. Wasn't it a pickaxe table that
Maybe.
Rumble creators did because Lumpy and them were streaming from DreamHack.
I think it was
and
a
Pod-
Sure table.
Was it sure? I don't know.
Which would be Mega Muse Hubby's.
Husband. Yeah.
So there Rumble creators do things, but it's as an extension of other things. And so but then there's all the secret meetings and the secret gatherings that if you don't join, I'm going to kick you in the fucking simple nuts.
He's talking to you, Davey.
I don't.
Wait,
I don't.
hold on. Go ahead now. Tell him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell him.
Okay, so outside of the convention, there's going to be the wheeling and the dealing.
Yeah.
So do that.
Yeah, we are.
Great.
Yeah.
That's
It's been pretty expensive, but I keep having to talk Darnell off a ledge every time he sees prices at things, and I go, "But it's for our future." I know.
Well,
But
yeah,
it's
so,
still, and I go, "It's for our future."
right.
It's an
So
investment.
you might see a lumpy potato there, and with some of the creators, or you might see a Rick Rack or a Pavlotsky or Gaming on Rumble.
Mike.
Mike, thank you. You might see them, and then you might want to, I don't know, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of playing high school football.
If you scan Mike's card, it might bring up Shawn's information.
You actually, which is amazing. He's probably thrown that one out by now. Weirdest glitch ever. So it reminds me of high school football in that the players would always kind of like be around the coach, hoping that the coach would be like, "Oh yeah, you exist. You're in the
Let
next
me in,
play."
coach. Jim
Yeah,
says, I'll be on in about 30 minutes.
Brilliant. We love to hear that. So yeah, so like be around them and introduce yourself and all of that stuff, and just kind of be like, "Oh my god, this is amazing."
Yeah, it was kind of. I actually had a conversation with Pudge, and it was kind of a surreal. But he's
Pudge
really
is a
nice
good
dude.
guy.
He's a
He's
really
a nice
fun-
guy.
Really,
I
good
mean,
dude. He said
He's
anything.
funny.
He's like, yeah, I was like, I have a question because there's just so much shit going on, and I kind of explained to him, I don't want to just go to something to go to
Hi,
something.
Amanda.
I'm not a big drinker anymore, and so, and I can't eat that much, as we know. So like paying all this money for these things, it's just like, it's an investment on something. But yeah, we're trying to go to as many things as we can. And I talked to Pudge and I was like, hey, I just need to know what fucking riffraff I don't need to go to.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, okay, this one, last time was this one, this one, this one, this one. Go to this one. And I'm like, all right, cool. So then I texted Darnell, we're going to this one. Okay.
How far away is your hotel or where you're
Like-
staying to the place? Is
Like
it walking distance?
5-minute walk.
Okay. So you don't have to like Ubers unless it's like crazy.
I don't think so, no.
Make sure
Really?
you pack an umbrella just in case.
Yeah, I think we're like a mile or not even
Okay.
something. We're close. We're close. But
Yeah, we were about a 10-minute drive away.
it's gonna be great. It's gonna be just me and Darnell,
Yeah.
two of the shortest guys on Rumble.
One thing that is crazy is seeing people in real life.
They look different.
People look different in real life. I mean, even I looked different to Gina in real life. She looked different to me, right? It's just sort of weird, right? And then that human interaction, sort of, it's different than the online. interaction, obviously, but like there's like different rules and different things like that, and you know, it's you don't always know people's name. Is it Gina hotter in real life? She's shorter in real life. She's all kinds of things in real life.
Are you trying to tell me to watch my mouth while I'm there?
No.
Oh, okay.
What I'm okay. So all right. So for example, Scottish, is it Scottish Viking
Viking.
gamer or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
SVG. Right. So I knew of him,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't exactly know and because I like recognized his dress or whatever, but then I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
I did 100% Shawn squared. I felt it. Okay.
She didn't get snubbed. She didn't get snubbed. I can't listen. I can't. That question.
It's a loaded question.
Did you stop beating your wife? Is that question? Is she hotter in well, no, she's not hotter in real life. Oh, so she's uglier in real life and hotter on the internet? Well, I'm not going down that path. Or yes, she is hotter in real life. Oh, so she's ugly on the internet? Is that what you're saying? I'm not saying nothing, Shawn. I'm shutting the fuck up is what I'm doing.
God, I didn't even go down that many paths. Is that what it's like in an ADHD brain?
No, that's what it's like in a guy's head, answering any question revolving about a woman's beauty.
No, here's the thing. I automatically go, no, she's uglier in real life. Why? Stay away from my wife. Is your wife hotter in real life? Absolutely not. She's a lot uglier. You don't want nothing to do with her. And that's the way I handle it.
But then I go, yes, you know what? Maybe she is hotter on the internet. And then you go, oh, so maybe I shouldn't. It's a trap then. Or is this like not so pretty in real life? Maybe I don't want to send that rumble rants. That's just listen. There's a million things. I'm not answering that question.
Or just yes, Gina's hot. Period.
Well, there's that. I mean,
Hello, Jerry.
I'd probably tap that. But anyways,
Probably.
probably,
Okay.
maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
I doubt it.
I sense a hand meeting Davy's face soon, says Shawn. But yeah. So anyway, so like meeting people, and it's like you kind of know who they are, but
And I'm the worst at that, dude. I'm the worst. If you told me some kid was the Jonas Brothers, I'd go, hey, are you Jonas? Because I would have. They look like 19 kids I went to school with. So like, I have. Somebody said that white people all look the same, and I'm starting to see it because there's so many times where I'm just flipping through like Instagram or something like that, and I think I see my oldest, or I'm like, I know that person for something. I go to the profile of them, and they're like Indiana. And I'm like, nope, don't know that person.
Well, I think there's only a certain amount of there's only a certain amount of molds in the simulation, so it's like there's only allowed to be I don't know 1,000 different kind of white people, 1,000 different kind of black or less of black people, and all of that. And
Hello,
then
Kenji.
after the simulation hits 1,000, it just starts again. That's why there's so many of us that just look the same because we're all doppelgangers.
Fuck you, Shawn squared.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that like a personal attack or something?
No, they all kind of look the same.
Yeah. So yeah, it's weird because also if somebody has like a
And you then
like a screen name or whatever, you don't want to call them necessarily the screen because it's weird in person.
Yeah.
Right?
and you changed your face.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to show this, Kenji? Rick said that is a gotcha question that you got asked by Shawn Squared, and so-called journalists ask that kind of question and then rip the person they ask.
Yep, because the answer is implied. Do you still beat your wife? Is the example of that?
Mm-hmm.
This is Streambot's new logo.
Like the old logo, but more stream body. Well done, sir.
More stream body.
Yeah, it's streamlined. Streambot is now streamlined.
It looks a lot neater. Definitely more uniformed. I think the old logo is on one of our thumbnails from when you were on last time. Which
That's
means you need to
nice.
come back on again so you can use the new one. And your face.
Yeah.
Well, you got some feedback in the
Looks
chat,
like the
Kenji.
Discord one. Oh, Shawn Squared.
I like it.
Rick said nice logo.
If I could just get it to fucking work.
Oh, Shawn got mine to work.
I've tried the LC like to do the exclamation point things and
Yeah.
nothing.
Really?
Yeah, I got Gina's to work. Pretty good.
Yeah. You can now exclamation point P.
P. Where her bot says, "Lick me where I pee." Whoever you tagged in it.
That's how he came into my chat the other night. Not "Hey everybody" or "Hello" or "Welcome in." It was exclamation point P, Gina, and it was "Lick me where I pee," Gina. We do not stream on Kick.
That's
We
nice.
have Kick. I just
So do I.
don't know. Fuck, like Kick is what botted to hell. It's botted to hell, and it's full of retards.
And we can only stream to 3 places.
Yeah, I'm way too sensitive to stream to a place full of retards.
No, you're not.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing, Kenji. Oh, that's gonna be easier to help my mods.
What? Oh,
Hold on.
all the commands. Yeah, I have a Just Gina one, Discord, Lurk, Hug, Spotlight, Motorboat, Teabag, Vote, Fighting. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Merch, Premium, and Goat. Wait, Shawn got your what to work? Gina's stream bot.
Steam engine.
My stream bot works.
Yeah, so when you go and do our chat on Saturday nights, it's full of shenanigans.
Ooh, my reading one, my porn channel, are they able to clip that now?
I don't know anything about the clipping either works or it doesn't. Like I don't know. Like it should.
Okay.
I don't know.
Where do y'all stream and Streaks Fix? Oh, Streak Fix coming this week. I'll add it to a guide. We stream to YouTube. Pilled. Pilled is amazing. Y'all should get over there. And Rumble.
Well,
So Rumble is
if you're
our
on
home.
Rumble, stay on Rumble.
Pilled is our second. YouTube is our third.
I just stream here in Rumble.
But I like that command thing that I can just throw that out there every so often.
Yeah.
I don't think needs a bot, do you? I don't think needs a bot, do you? I'm confused by that question, Kenji.
You know, Fish
Pilled?
Stick, that's a good idea. I should do exclamation mark gay, G-A-Y, and it should say follow Fish Stick at rumble.com/c/looking catfish.
There's nothing's gayer than drinking fish water.
The fuck? Who's drinking?
I almost choked on my pizza. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
You think you should support
Pilled?
Pilled? I mean, why not? I mean, it's a cool group of people.
You know, I keep hearing about Gina's porn channel, but I have yet to see her naked. Just saying.
I mean, we've
fish stick.
I mean, you've seen a lot of her breasts. Her nipples have almost come out. So it's, we don't need to go any more naked than that, I think. We got to keep it classy. Otherwise her daughter will get mad.
Well, I was the talk of the table tonight, how I sell my boobs online. I'm like an OnlyFans.
Okay.
I said, what? No, I'm not. Well, your bra sticks out. Okay, then fine. I'll get a bathing suit and wear that instead. Well, no, it's the same thing. Well, no, it's not. There's a time and a place.
Well, okay. All right.
Not-
Let's pretend you are OnlyFans. You do make more money than OnlyFans women do.
It's true.
Was it average like $140 a month or something?
I
And
don't
they show
know.
their buttholes.
Ugh. Do you think the folks over at Pilled would use it?
I think so.
I think they would.
I think you might be the only bot over there.
I'm
Oh, yeah, we
advocating
got
for the bathing suit thingy.
We got Riot babysitter.
For when?
2 days a week. Wednesdays, Thursdays.
Like
Okay.
where she'll have other babies to play with?
Yes. It's a family of 6 kids
Nice.
plus people at her job use them also, and they like stay overnight at their house while they're at work. So
Oh, that's so good.
at least the baby's gonna have. We took her over there on Saturday or Saturday, and
Shawn's
Fe-
weird.
she fell in love with her daughter, like I think she was like 4 or 5-year-old daughter. She was
Yeah.
just running and jumping, and Ryan was laughing at her and shit like that. So
Aw. Hello, Sober. That's going to help you guys and her.
yeah, it'll help my wife's
It's
sanity. Which
one-
will help my sanity.
It will, hopefully, you'll see an uptick in her speaking.
Yeah.
2, she'll become more adventurous. And 3, she's going to be fucking wiped out.
I know.
What hours will she be going?
6 a.m. till Amanda said she's just gonna walk to go pick her up every day. Well, the 2 days.
Nice.
So, probably till I get home, because then I'm gonna get. I'm not walking. Go pick her up before you get home. I know that's what it's gonna turn into. She has great intentions. The follow through, not so well.
Oh. What are you eyeing over there?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
She's got the follow through of 2 Downies fucking.
Oh, shit. Jesus. Oh, daytime so you can sleep. That'll be nice, Amanda.
So yeah, some sleep, but also you'll have the quiet to get the things done.
Fuck you, Davy.
What
Fuck you, Davy.
can I say? I fucking hate Bluey.
Oh, hello,
The-
Rip.
The fucking credits are as long as the entire episode.
Yes. Thankfully, my kids never got into the Bluey stage. They're all a little bit too old for that.
And I don't understand how people love it so much. It's an 8-minute episode with 4 minutes of fucking commercial of credits.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Where do you watch Bluey?
Disney.
Consider watching it on YouTube, where it's just Bluey on a loop. On the Bluey
was it
Bluey Live
YouTube?
channel. It's just Bluey. Scenes from all the shows or all the episodes or whatever. And it's just live. It's like a 2-hour loop. It goes around and around and around.
Bluey's a
Okay.
little bitch. That lure command is wild, isn't it? We
Lurking
like
catfish.
spicy here,
lurking crew.
Kenji.
Stay as quiet as you want, but just know we can feel your eyes on us. We kind of like it when you watch.
I definitely like it.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck you. Davey, it's simple even for you.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah. I forgot. I keep
Wait,
doing this.
Rick, who is she jumping with? That's not you, is it? No. Check Discord. Yeah. Who? So that's your nephew's girlfriend, and who is jumping with her? Amanda's motorboating me. Amanda. 38 days until you can actually motorboat me.
And we're gonna
Hello,
film
Brooke.
it.
Ed, and Eddie. I loved that one. Who's filming what?
What?
What are you filming?
Never.
Oh, you took the pic in the sky. The guy with her is Shawn. That's crazy. May I show it? Are you okay over there, Shawn?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you guys? It looks like you guys are watching the same thing.
Oh, no. I'm just,
Hello, Brooke.
do you remember those goats that Danny did for us?
Yes.
And then he got he's hung up on getting the shining goat correct.
Oh, yes. This morning he asked you to do something because he was at a credits or something. So this here is his nephew's girlfriend, and she wanted to go skydiving.
Okay. That's terrifying.
That's insane.
And just like being like nonchalantly be like, yeah, I've done that over 6,100 times.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
He's going to figure a way to keep us apart.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Or consider the opposite.
Well, Davey doesn't share food, apparently.
We'll see.
What?
Now it's gone to a we'll see.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Shut up, bitch.
okay. So,
Shawn, there was like 40 paths. I can see it's like a spider web through your brain right now. What's happening?
okay, sharing food implying that, Davey is going to be like, yes, I'm going to allow my wife and Gina to do intercourse.
We're not going to Pennsylvania.
Who said it had to be intercourse?
No, like if you
You saw that neck bob too, right?
if you want if in Jersey you're going to want to spend all of your time with Amanda, maybe Davey and I should steer into the skid. Let Jesus take the wheel, throw the car into the ditch, and then we can go mini golfing ourselves.
I would never keep you and Shawn apart. I'd just make Shawn watch. And Rick is gifted 10 subscriptions to Third because there was 2 sets.
You saucy sir. Just to say that. You saucy sir.
Jeebus, Shawn. Amanda, I don't know what's happening here.
No, like listen, you want to, I don't know what get your nails did? Maybe go get them did. Your hair's done, maybe get them done. A massage and other whatever girls do. Sure. That means Davey and I will go do man things.
Shoot
Like
guns and play golf.
what's that, Dave? That place in and around the Jersey Shore where the super hot girl makes her pizza and she does the Instagrams of it. Maybe we'll go for lunch.
That's not that far, actually.
I fucking love you, Amanda. I'll pack the rope.
Are they
Um,
sneaking off to a titty bar? I've never been to an American one, just Canadian ones.
Titty bars are way overrated and stupidly, obnoxiously expensive.
But imagine the
Generally,
story that I'll have.
Yeah,
It's
but-
content.
but listen, 90%, actually, I would even go as high as 95% of them have a 2-drink minimum.
Great. Davey, will
Davey
carry
doesn't
me out.
drink.
Oh,
Drink water.
he'll have no drinks and I'll have 4.
No.
Yes.
You bring him back drunk, you're in trouble.
Oh boy, do I not want to just find a cigar bar somewhere around there. Get Shawn a nice little bit of sauce.
I'm a different animal when I'm
Nice
I've been intoxicated on stream before. You've seen it. I'm a little
nice bourbon.
yeah. Yeah, so I mean, by all means,
Tie you to the duck chair?
spend time with Amanda. It's okay. Davey and I will get up to all the mischief.
Oh, and Amanda and I won't.
We're gonna go fist pumping at Jenks.
Yes, okay. Yeah, but Amanda and I won't. Yes, you will get up to mischief. But your mischief doesn't prevent our mischief. And our mischief is the point.
Of the
Steering
mischief.
into the skid.
That's not how you get out of a skid.
We're not trying to get out of it.
I'm
We're just
kidding. That
keep
is
going.
how you get out of a skid, is you stare into it.
We're trying to go into the ditch.
4 drinks, Shawn gets tipsy after 1. I've seen it. It's kind of
yeah.
funny.
Oh yeah. After
He
one,
ordered a Bellini for lunch, and he was funny.
because one drink, it puts me right in the beginning of that like nice zone.
The giggle
then-
mode.
And then two drinks puts me in like the, and then 3 drinks is probably too much. So 2 drinks is like, know your limit, drink within it. And 2 drinks is usually my
That's nice.
my
That's on
I
the
love you
limit.
so much, Davey. You're like the greatest co-host.
exactly. That's exactly what that would be like, right? So I
It's gonna get
basically need
spicy.
it's like 2 drinks an hour or whatever that limit is to keep me right in the thing.
What happens if you go over?
I get tired.
Amanda's
Sloppy
drink
and then tired.
Amanda's drink that brings the Hulk down is tequila.
Again, when I drank, if you saw me drinking tequila, you should have dragged my ass out of the bar like 2 hours prior.
She gets fun and giggly and giggity and all that on tequila. Everything else, she's just a mean cunt. But tequila,
Bean Band. TSC 90 voted doll.
Yep.
Tequila makes her giggly.
yes, and sweet.
All right. So tequila sunrises and sexes on the beach for Amanda. Check. I don't like tequila.
I don't have much experience with it. TSC 90. Gotcha.
The tequila silver one, or no, the Patron. Is that the one in the weird bottle with the green?
Yeah, Patron.
That in the freezer, and you take a shot of that. You don't even know what you're drinking. It just goes down so smoothly. You're in trouble. Tequila was your jam. I was a vodka girl. Well, I started off with Southern Comfort,
I've got that in my freezer right now.
and you got Grey Goose on my on your counter.
Yep.
Both of my poisons.
Oh. Well, one day when you
Rick
want to get
voted.
drunk again just for fun.
No. Rip voted. Slice to Cassie, please.
Gotcha.
Patron is sweetened trash. Could be. But I never tasted it. Note to self, if Gina and Amanda are on the boat, lock up the tequila. You don't need to lock it up around me.
Tequila makes your clothes fall off.
Tequila did make my clothes fall off. Now I'm whiling out in my 40s. I don't even need tequila.
Sneaky and mean.
I make a mean Mexican martini.
What is it,
Oh.
illegal?
It's another tequila sunrise. Rain makes corn.
Oh,
Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisky. Guys, if you are lurking in the chat, please make sure to say something in the chat. Rick has graciously gifted 10 subs. Brr, 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 brr. So please make sure to say something in the chat. Say hello. Get your red rook. Become part of our rash. It's
Shawn,
great.
what are you looking up?
Oh, I'm working on a thing.
I like how he just goes, a thing.
Yeah,
A thing, eh?
a thing.
Eh?
Eh? Sugar Bear loves sex on the beach drink. It's a great drink. It is a great drink.
I've had actual sex on the beach. Not brilliant.
No.
No.
Have you seen my baseball? Have you ever had a slippery nipple?
Hello, Jim.
No.
Davey, you probably had one. Shawn doesn't
Yes.
seem like a bar guy.
I've had a buttery nipple.
Buttery nipples are good as well. Slippery nipples are good.
Buttery nipple.
It's a shot.
Do you ever have a mind eraser?
Yeah.
Holy shit. That thing really works. I had 3 of those one time. Didn't know where the fuck I was. Apparently I was in a hospital.
Gina Marie, this turned out really, really, really good.
You just middle named me.
That's not your middle name.
I'm from fucking Boston. It's either going to be Marie or fucking
Lynn.
Marie or Lee.
Listen.
Actually, my name was supposed to be Jennifer Lee, and then it turned out to be Gina Marie.
Jennifer
Ew.
Lee?
My sister's name is Jennifer Lynn.
That's another fucking Boston middle name. Lynn,
Listen,
Lee, or
if Danny
Marie.
can come up with names for people, then I'm going to do it too.
It's fine.
Like he's
fine.
David Eduardo,
What?
That's not very
Devaldo.
Mexican.
right?
Right. What did you do for Gina Marie?
Oh, that's a good one.
That one worked out.
Yes.
That one worked out.
Want amnesia, drink 3-4 locos, and smoke a blunt. That's some high
Oh.
school bullshit, Bean Band.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some train track shit. That brings back.
Oh, I forgot about Mad Dog. Oh, I forgot.
Did I just unlock a whole side of your brain that you forgot?
No, I forgot that I was supposed to get Mad Dog for Shawn when he comes here because he's never tried it before.
What's Mad Dog?
Oh, no.
That's right. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
But what? But what is it?
It's a malt liquor.
Oh.
Shawn's a
liquor.
cheap date, so if you take him out, you only have to go to like a flights bar where they give you like the 3 little drinks
Yeah,
to
but
try, and it's perfect.
Oh, we have a little bar called or not bar. It's a restaurant called Beer Town. Do you guys have Beer Town?
No, but we have
No.
a place in Massachusetts called Flights, and it's the same thing.
Yeah, but it's just like it specializes in like all the different kinds of beers from like around the world, and then you're like, oh yeah, I'll have that, and then you're like, oh, what? So it's a malt liquor. I don't know if I've ever had. What is malt liquor? Like give me some examples.
not on me,
MD
Rick.
2020? No. Y'all cannot.
Like I don't know
No.
what is this.
It's a beer, a malt beer.
Get him some Ripple. No, I'm not gonna. No, I want him to.
If you're
try.
gonna have him drink it, he has to have it in a paper bag.
He does.
Do I need to be in blackface?
No, actually,
No,
you
but
might-
no belt, baggy pant bottoms.
No, it's a half of one. So it's the one with the W at the front instead of the N.
Mad Dog, Colt 45 and 2 zigzags.
Okay.
Baby, that's all we need.
Yes, you need to
Take hits
put
from
your
the
hat
bone.
sideways, pull your pants down halfway, maybe some rings on, and drink it from a
With your Tims that are unlaced and brand fucking new with not a work done in them. A 40 and Mickey's. Oh, Mickey is so
man.
fun. No, the worst, and I can see why they could. You imagine what kids would do? Because listen, we were smarter than this generation of drinkers out there.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if they had aftershock? How many kids would be dead?
Bro, could you imagine them having fucking...
How'd your kid die? Well, he swallowed a bunch of glass trying to eat the cinnamon crystals out of the bottom of aftershock.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I mean, they eat Tide Pods.
It's true.
And NyQuil chicken.
That too. They fucking soak their chicken in NyQuil. They also dip their cigarettes in morphine.
What?
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
As the marijuana burns. I get that sound stuck in my head now.
Did you guys have the candy sticks where they claimed they had cigarettes with embalming fluid on it?
No, we just had kids that sold Dimetab and codeine to dipped cigarettes.
Kids are fucking insane.
Yeah, we had.
Hello, Finn.
With the Finn.
Hello, Finn. If that is who you really are. When Andrew came on last night, I was like, at first I thought it was Finn who grew a mustache or like a beard.
A beard, yeah.
I was like, I had to do a double take, and then I was like, is that David Tennant?
He did know his shit though, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
So that's
he looked like
gone
Stifler Jr. actually.
So that's gone well.
Did Davey show you his incredible performance in the classic film Total Recall?
No, Finn, I did not.
Did
drank out
you
of the
have
garden
an
hose.
incredible performance?
No, I was talking to Finn because I saw something yesterday. An account called the Rewatchables.
Oh.
And it kind of reminded me of the Untouchables, but it was, and they do movies. So I had a suggestion for Finn, and basically I was told no. And then I said, okay. Because, me, I don't give a fuck. And he was like, but I want to know your reasoning why. And I told him the reason why. He was like, okay.
Hurry back, sober. We'll be here.
But then, it led to him making me the woman in Total Recall that just kept on saying 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Uno, dos. 1, 2.
Do you now remember the movie Total Recall?
No.
There was 3 boobies. You had 3 boobies.
No, don't remember. I don't recall. It's in your DMs, Shawn. Oh, God. I can't believe that means DreamHack is here. That means Jersey is right thereafter.
Yeah.
Are you guys prepared? Ready?
No. Why would we?
Oh. Oh.
That lady.
That's fucking good. Off
Gin, though.
for the night. I have to be up at 4:30 in the morning. Rick. That came out dope, Rosie. Add a favorite, submit from channel.
All right, listen. If people are going to use that on Pilled,
Ooh, put our logo on it.
that it needs to be known. It needs to rose. It needs to be known. That is from Third Railify.
That is dope.
Our gift to you. So everyone follow us as a thank you.
That's dope.
Or something like that. I mean, yes, you've done your work making that a proper thing. But
that is sexy.
That's a Third Railify thing.
That's sexy thing.
Yeah. Because we also have our version. So whenever you get rated on pilled, Gina can do.
Pilled.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I wonder if Grim watched his today.
I don't know. Rex is off for the night. Have to be up at 4:30. That's a brutal time, sir. Love you all. Hugs to
It
those
does
that
look
want
really
them.
good, Rosie.
I want them and a pat on the bottom.
Tell him we are so gracious for his time and effort to rework that for it to work.
Yep.
Don Gibb died.
Who?
Ogre, you asshole.
Who?
Never seen Revenge of the Nerds?
Yeah, but I have no idea. I was a kid.
Remember?
I wasn't interested in the plot, sir. I was interested in the boobs.
Yeah, I know, but
That all that you guys did was just look at boobs?
Bro, I
yes.
jerked out to fashion television as a kid, okay? Because sometimes models didn't have bras.
What's fashion television?
What?
Oh, it's a Toronto thing. You know,
Did you guys do boys just touch it to whatever?
whatever we can. Sears magazines. One time I got a Fredericks magazine.
One time I did it to the tampon box because it had a woman on her. It had a woman on her side putting some in her.
Oh yeah. I got a So, anyways, Fredericks. I don't think we have Fredericks here, but somehow we managed to get Fredericks catalog or whatever.
Just admitted that on the internet.
Yeah, that's what boys do.
It's not even boys. I was fucking 13 years old. I had no idea what I was doing.
I don't even. You know what? I don't even look down at Davey for that. I go, yeah, like what? Well, duh. Obviously.
In keeping with the theme, I put something else in your DMs. Bean Band said, "Oh yeah, the J.C. Penney catalog."
Yeah.
Fredericks of Hollywood was the bomb.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Have you seen Porky's, Shawn?
Yeah, I think so. Oh my God, this wasn't exactly where we were going with
Shawn's
this.
face is red. What is it?
This is one of the greatest days of my life right here.
Oh my God.
Gina with 3 boobies.
But do you see who's behind Gina?
Amanda.
Oh my God, I love you, Finn. Listen.
Can this be on the thumbnail?
That would be the face my wife makes every day.
She sends me snap photos of that face every day.
Every day. It's the same fucking face. It's never a smile, no nothing.
Should I punch a clown in the legs? Bean Band said, "Shit, I punched the clown into ladies in the swimsuit section. Might near every day one summer."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We love you too, Finn. I love shit that makes me laugh.
Jim,
hey, it's Jim tells you. You tell me. He tells you.
I ended too early tonight. I ended before you guys started. So I had
why have you done that?
Off-label podcast.
Oh,
yeah, that's a good podcast too.
It was really good because Dave wasn't there. Oh, hey, Dave, what's up?
Listen, that's fine with me.
I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Bad joke.
No, it was a great joke.
I'm a terrible joke-and-styer.
Mm-mm.
I make up words all the time to make me sound smarter.
Did you see? Okay, you're a smart fella. Can you tell me where this photo comes from? What movie?
Oh, that's from the one with they're on Mars. It blows up, and it's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's the one.
And it has a thing coming out of his side. The thing, Koto. What the fuck is the name of the movie?
Gina was in it apparently.
Total Recall.
Yeah, that's my face.
That's Gina's face, and the woman behind her is Davey's wife.
Oh, you're in that movie? You're a movie star?
Yeah.
My wife is.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that face swap provided by our member-in-chief, Finboy Slick.
I use this face swap AI. It's pretty good. It does a pretty good job.
Tay.
Let's see.
I don't know how to face swap shit.
I could show you. It works really good. Here, you know what movie this is from? Here, let me stop my camera. What TV show this is from?
Boardwalk Empire.
Yes, Boardwalk Empire. All right, now let's see. Do you know this one?
Shawshank Redemption?
No, that's
Schindler's
Pointed
List.
Star.
Schindler's
Yeah, there
List?
you go. Schindler's List.
Mm.
Yeah, and here, see if you know this one. Do you know this movie? This TV show? Let's see here. Movie. I shouldn't give it away by telling
Yeah.
you. Let's see.
Hogan's Heroes.
This one.
Oh, I have no- I have
Indiana Jones.
No. Justified. TV show. From let's see. I got one more here. See if you recognize this one. Name this. Here you go. This one.
Fallout.
No, that's the one with what's his name, and they kill all the Nazis.
Inglourious Bastards.
Actually, this is Schindler's List too. I tricked you. Went
yeah.
through it twice. Let's see here.
That's a good one.
This one was
Brokeback Mountain.
Hitchcock.
no. This is just a picture. This was a picture of J. Edgar Hoover.
But with your face.
With my face, yeah. Let's see here, and then and this one. You know who this is from, right?
That's true.
No. No idea who that is. Some
Go
guy.
back to my workout picture. It's fine.
There it is. Another
Yeah,
Finn's
that's a
glorious
nice one.
photo.
Yeah, I love face swap stuff.
Face swaps are. I love to watch them. Like when I see Finn in the chat and I see him say, "Shawn, check your DMs," I know I'm ready to giggle.
Some of them, I'm Finn always does gold, but I've seen my face on so many debaucherous things that it's only the clever stuff that Finn does that actually makes me smile now. Like my face has been on everything.
With a chick pooping out
all kinds of
marshmallows.
women's, with marshmallows coming out of her bottom, where she then eats the marshmallows. I'm like, that's not.
I got this one for when I go to church.
Take me to church. I worship like God.
That's
Is that like a
very
that's
accurate.
Like that's like an 8-pack.
That might not even be face swap. That might be literal Jim.
Shawn is desensitized.
Yeah.
Meh. Folks,
What are you
make
guys
sure to
talking about?
get your goats in. Shawn is desensitized because his face has been on literally everything.
Well, yeah. I mean, especially if you are one of the OGs in the Third Rail Fight Discord, you've seen some shit.
I've seen some shit.
Did you hear that the U.S. that Trump Bobby Kennedy forced out the head of the FDA over flavored vapes?
What?
Yeah, they didn't approve the flavored vapes made in the USA fast enough for Bobby Kennedy, so they forced him out.
Oh, I don't think vaping is. I don't think that's good for you, is it?
Well, it's better than smoking cigarettes, they say.
I don't know about that.
That's what they say.
That's what they said.
That's what they say.
And then they came out and they were like, yeah, popcorn lungs is a thing. And then I was like, that's not popcorn lungs.
I
That's
love popcorn.
COVID.
Lots of butter on it. And
I guess it's it starts with an F that they put on movie popcorn that gives it its flavor.
oh, Flavorall.
Flavorall. That's what it is.
Yep, it's called Flavorall.
I need to write that down because I was trying to think about it.
It's called Flavorall. It's like a salt. It's instead of salt. It has salt in it, but it's got other flavorings in it. It has almost like a mild cheese flavor.
I
Orange.
demand to be goated tonight.
I posted on many of it. Yeah, my phone was like ding, ding, ding.
Is that what
ding.
we're
Like,
looking
the
down
fuck
at?
is that? Like that doesn't sound like Gina pestering me. Ding, ding, ding. I look and it's like 30 things. It's like Jennifer's commented on your video. Jennifer's commented on your video. I'm like, she's going back to like pop culture beatdown like number 8.
pestering you? That's the word you chose.
Let's not get bogged down on who's
Oh,
choosing
I
which
got
word for who.
bogged down there.
You know, there's settings you can make on your phone so it doesn't do that.
I know, but I know.
She
However,
said sorry.
no, Jennifer, it was great because it just made me feel like you cared, and that made me happy.
Awesome. 1,410 amazing supporters. Is that on Rumble?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a 1.41K.
I don't understand. I started streaming on Rumble and Facebook at this, and I'm sorry, Rumble and YouTube at the same exact time. All right, and I only
Rumble's
have
a fight.
It's a fight, man. Like I got 650 subs or something, 653 or something like that. Let me look. Maybe it's 66. Maybe it's 661 now.
I think I
just
have
crossed
7 something.
2,300 on YouTube, which isn't a lot, but to me it's a lot. I never thought I would get past 300.
Yeah, it is. It is a fist fight for every Rumble follower. But I've noticed that you, for each follower you get, there's a likelihood that you keep them, and they participate like they're, you know. Rumble seems nicer than YouTube. Yes, Chief Mustache.
Definitely is.
It probably is. All right, now
Oh,
we
Grim
have-
did see it.
He did, and he did post. He posted a thing. All right, Gina. We now have this one that we're gonna upload. Oh, this sound.
Oh, that's very cinematic.
I put cinematic in the description.
Oh, nice.
So weird how our brains are on the same level.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure
Be
is.
real here on Rumble. I'm real. I'm Finn. I did read your message in the chat last night, but you never got back to me. Something about you want a shirt from LCC and a hat from Midnight, so I need to bring them over for you and then mail them to you.
They don't ship to Canada?
I don't know.
LCC doesn't ship to Canada, Davey? Is that what's happening?
I don't run the website. That's our website crew, Darnell and Cotton. Who Darnell is busy on the bowl right now because he got sick. Of course he gets sick 2 days before fucking DreamHack.
It's probably food poisoning.
I've
You
heard
know
it's
those
more
guys from
expensive.
Louisiana eat everything and nothing. They're like, oh, these bugs in the water will eat them.
Brains
heard
on
it-
the same level, navel's not so much.
I've heard it's more expensive to ship to Canada than it is to ship to Japan from the U.S. Is that true?
I don't think that's true.
I don't
It's
know.
almost the same country by now, isn't it?
Japan? No, I'd be all right with
I didn't
that,
say
though.
China. I said Japan.
Well, that's what I meant.
Just saying,
Oh.
like it's like very expensive to ship into Canada for some ungodly reason in the U.S.
Listen, I'm
it's-
dyslexic. I can't tell which way the eyes go, okay?
Finn said they do, but my address and name are privileged information. I wouldn't dilute your incredible privilege.
You know what, sir?
That actually makes me feel.
While you're full of shit, I am pleased with your answer. And
Why
it
do you
makes
think
me
he's
feel
full of shit? Rosie voted.
Because
Because of wonderful thing he said. No.
so I know he's fibbing, but his fib makes me feel nice, so I'll accept it.
Please elaborate.
'Cause-
How do you know he's fibbing?
Well, because what? You know, the guy he streams with is not going to get his real name.
He's told it to me probably twice, and I've still forgotten it.
Well, I guess that's a safe bet then.
It's 100% a safe bet.
This is what I mean. People tell me shit all the time, and I forget. They're like, "You're not going to tell anybody." I'm like, "I'm going to forget in 10 minutes that you fucking told me." I might run and tell my wife, but after that, I'm going to forget. She's going to have to remind me.
Oh, he said, I never told you, Davey. Well, then, you know what, Finn? I do feel nice about it.
They
send you
do,
your-
but my address and name are privileged information.
we
I'm not
shall.
really fibbing. I don't even have an X or a Facebook account, and I
You got
never
nothing.
told you, Davey.
I thought you did.
Well, that
Nada.
works out then. That works out then. All right. So
Even
Rosie
if you
has
did, I
a,
wouldn't have remembered.
Hello, Tomby. Yes, it is goat time,
Tomby.
Tomby. Amanda
Good to
don't
see
even
you,
remember
brother.
half the time. I know Shawn is great at keeping secrets too, because he forgets as well.
well, no, because it's like here's some information. Don't
What
tell
show is this
anybody.
again? I don't know.
And then
But
I'm like, oh great, I got the gossip, and then I'd go burp, gone. I can't tell anybody now. Holding at my end of the bargain.
Yep.
It's like I've got the dopamine hit from getting the tea, the
Yep.
dirt, the scoop. Boop, gone.
boop gone.
Really? That happened? Oh, with her? Oh. Okay.
In the burp, gone.
Gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like that. What's that expression from the fuck is that girl
Boop.
show?
That's what Shawn says every time he plays on his computer or he moves things.
What's that stupid girl show?
Gilmore Girls?
No, the other stupid girl show.
Gossip
Dawson's
Girls?
Creek?
No, the other stupid girl show.
Friends.
That's a brilliant show, sir. No, the what?
It's kind of a girl show.
They were on a break. No, it's the
2
one with
hours,
the girl with the
woo!
strong eyebrows. Oh, you guys, I'm not
Um.
helping you guys out. I'm terrible at this.
Okay, give us an actress.
I don't even.
He
know
said
her name.
eyebrows.
The one
Color
with the really
hair.
strong eyebrows.
Raven Simone.
No. Anyway, so the in the intro when they're singing their little song, they say two can keep a secret if one of them is dead.
Sex in the Shitty?
No. Anyways,
Bad Girls Club?
no. Friends is a feminizing piece of garbage. You know what? I like Friends, sir.
I like Friends.
Now this is gonna bother me.
This was a teen show?
Jim, do you have any ideas?
Of what?
What movie or show he's talking about?
It doesn't
Gina
really
tells
matter.
Jared,
because-
I said get to work and get off his phone. Jared, get to work. Get off your phone. Unless you're in my chat, then I don't have to tell you to go anywhere, and then you can stay here and watch our show. Then
Pretty Little
Then-
Liars.
then Jeff can sweep the shop.
Oh,
and
I remember
close
that
it down.
show. The
Jared,
movie,
you
right?
Tell him I said that.
It's a show where there's like
Lauren Graham can sit on my face.
intrigue.
Uh-oh.
But so anyways, in the intro to Pretty Little Liars, they wait, Lauren Graham can sit on my face. Yes, sir. I agree with that statement. I mean,
Who is
maybe not
this
now,
chick?
but
I
like
need to
20
look
years
her
ago,
up.
absolutely.
What does she look like?
Wasn't the girl that played the stripper in Hangovers last name Graham? What was her name?
I don't know.
Heather Graham.
Lauren Graham
Heather Graham, right?
is Lorelai Gilmore in Gilmore Girls. She's the mom. Anyway, so
Oh,
yeah,
Lorelai, you were what? You think she's pretty?
Mm-hmm.
20 years ago or 25 years ago, yes, I did.
I gotta find an older picture, I guess.
Right. So in Pretty Little Liars, they have a thing that they sing in their opening song. It's two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. It turns out, this is a variation of the original proverb attributed to Benjamin Franklin.
Sydney Sweeney has weird eyes.
She does, but if she is sitting on Fish Stick's face, then he doesn't have to worry about her eyes.
True.
In fact, him being a fish will come in handy because he'll be breathing through his gills. Yeah. So with that expression, two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. Or if one of them is Shawn or Davey.
Yes.
It's true.
Is the long in the short.
It's a
of
long.
that.
It's a long version of it.
Yeah.
I know
Amanda
lots
and
of
I could
secrets.
literally
Want me to tell you
tell-
some?
I mean, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna tell anybody's secret, it's me and Davey are the ones to do it because we're gonna go. Oh yeah, great. Boop, forgotten.
I don't like Gilmore Girls. I've never watched a whole episode in my entire life, but I hear the theme song in my sleep.
I've never watched an episode of Gilmore Girls.
Oh, I've seen every episode about 4 or 5 times. My Gilmore Girl IQ is off the charts.
That's gay.
You start
I've
your
never-
watch in September.
Hmm?
Do you start your Gilmore Girl watch in September?
I don't know if my wife does that. It's the whole thing is stupid.
Amanda's never watched that.
Yeah, I didn't think she would.
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea.
I've
He did
never
look
watched
at
an
it.
episode of Melrose Place. I've never watched an episode of
I've watched that.
90210.
I watched
Any
that.
of that.
90210 wasn't my jam. Dawson's Creek, I watched a little bit of that.
That I
Never saw
didn't
an
watch.
episode.
I
What
watched
was the
that.
one with Screech?
Say by the Bell.
I
Saved by
watched
the Bell.
Saved by the Bell.
I did that too.
Oh, God.
Never watched an episode of Buffy the
TGIF.
Vampire Slayer. $0 Dan.
Possibly Jesus.
$0 damn, possibly Jesus. Well, don't let the Romans find you, sir. They might not like that.
Is that a take because there's a guy called $2 Dan in the Dabbleverse?
Supernatural, I have not
And
watched
what?
yet.
There's a guy in the Dabbleverse called $2 Dan.
Oh.
Is there?
Yeah.
Are you his younger brother?
Well, I'm better.
Yeah, you.
I'm the
You don't even
first
need
one.
$2.
I'm the first one. He's richer than me.
Shouldn't he
That's
be
unfortunate.
$0 redo, Dan?
Dolary do?
Yeah, because
Why doesn't the camera move? Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Because you didn't wait a fucking second.
It takes time. You know,
Yeah,
it's not like
it's-
this stuff.
it was
It's not
so
like
flat.
electrons move at the speed of light or anything. It takes time. You know, the gears got to move and everything.
No, it was because the phone was flat down, so it was confused as to whether it was turning or not.
Makes sense. Did you see all the shit I sent to you on X? No. I went
Did
on a real. You probably have like 15 things for me in
For what,
your X
Saturday?
What is
chat.
that? What in
For
DMs,
Saturday?
is it?
Not this Saturday, but just in general. Because Shawn
What
and Daniel have a way of making me see things from multiple angles.
Hold on,
Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna
Well,
check
yeah, he
my,
just turned his
um,
camera a bunch of different angles.
Facts.
Wait,
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
are you talking about? Multiple angles.
That's why I'm here.
You make
I'm
me
here
see
for
things
the
from multiple angles.
Like perspective?
Well, what other angles? Upside down?
Sometimes that is the perspective that you need.
When he spins
Oh.
you right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. Round, 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 round.
I
Or like
think
the
I-
Earth that's round. Right
I've
round.
seen it
right
now.
round.
Is it like all that the
I sent you a
Angles
bunch
stuff.
of shit, so
yeah I
have
see
fun. We can talk about it off air.
Oh,
There's
all
so
right.
much shit to unpack.
Okay, I need to do goats, so bear with me while I do that. First goat. How many? Actually, all right. Jennifer. I fucking love Jennifer so much. All right, Baked Linguini has commented and reposted. So Baked Linguini, you are double goated. And then let's see if I can.
Jim, are you a father?
I am. Why?
Chief Mustache said that was such a dad joke.
I can't
Hey,
even.
Jim would have dad jokes either way. I think he's got that personality.
I can't scroll back far enough for all the comments that Jennifer has posted. So all I can see is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Really?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. At least 21 or so.
Oh,
don't
I
know if there's
can
more.
I can go back.
So anyways, Jennifer is absolutely and absolutely truly 21th Gina goated.
21th?
21th.
21.
Sugar Bear says, hello, Jim tells you.
Yeah, that's what we're going with.
It took me a little while to fucking realize what you were going for there, Shawn.
I know. That's fine.
21th.
Yep.
No, I'm not going to correct it though.
Nope.
Because
No
it's
correction
not...
needed. Sugar Bear has
no.
reposted video, and Sugar Bear is goated. Thank you, Sugar Bear. We love you. Nomad commented, reposted. So Nomad, you are double goated. Thank you for being here. Lurking Catfish, it's good to see you, sir. Commented, reposted. It's nice having you around. It is. You are double goated. Redneck Renegade, my name is Jeff, has commented and reposted. You, sir, are double goated. Our girl Amanda has commented, reposted, so she is double goated. Thank you, Amanda. We love you for that. The real Tomby reposted. Sir, you are goated. Falago threw in comments. So Falago is goated. Spuds has a comment in there. So Spuds is Gina
Hair
goated.
juicer. Blah, 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 blah.
Next up we have Brooke. She is goated. Brooke, thank you. We love you for that. And then Jerry is reposting, commenting, is double Gina goated.
Blah, 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 blah.
Rip commented, reposted. Rip, thank you. You are double goated. We appreciate you. And Shawn Squared, teabagging the rapist is goated. Thank you, Shawn. We appreciate you. Simple Davy commented, repost. Remember, if you have simple needs, simpledavy.com. Davey is goated, and Jim tells you is commented, reposted. To make sure you're following Jim. Jim is double goated. Follow Jim on everywhere. And then Finboy commented, reposted. So Finboy is double goated. Thank you, Finn, for the 3 boob Gina. That's probably one of my favorite ones that you've done. Black Gina was also high on my list, and some of the other Gina ones.
Gina, like what's her name from Futurama?
I love Futurama.
Mr. Scott has commented and reposted. Mr. Scott, you are goated. We love it and appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And what do we got? We got TSC 90. We love TSC 90. TSC 90 is goated for being impilled. Rosie over on Pilled, also goated. And Bean Banned. Sir, you are also goated for being over on Pilled. And if there's anybody else, I can't see you, but you're goated too. And then our peeps over on YouTube, which who is that? That's Jennifer over there. So Jennifer is goated, and looks like that's also Gina. So I guess we'll just we'll go Jennifer and Gina for being over on YouTube.
Yay! Yeah, Leela.
So that's that.
Someone call me.
Is that a subtle request for more Gina? Well,
Yes.
listen, there was that one that you did where she was all like sitting down, and you can see her like bottom, and she's all like happy. That one was nice.
Her pert bottom.
Her pert little bottom.
Or Shawn's pert little bottom.
Someone called me a self-hating Jew today.
Self-hating. You.
Well,
yeah, then they blocked me. Do I look Jewish?
Turn sideways.
No, you know that's
It's not very. Nearly... It's a big beak, but it's not a hooky.
I forget. Was it you, Shawn, that was talking? Or no, it was you. When Erin did it, and I was like, "You can't do that." And she was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "What do you do in school and you can't do this?" And then they go like this. That's their signal for Jew in school because they got caught doing this. Now it's like this because they grab all the money and the children.
I love it.
I'm like, that's a thing in school? She's like, yep.
Yep, it's going to be a thing here too now. Thanks, Aaron.
That's
It's fucking great. I love your kids.
I cannot possibly imagine a group of people, country, a religion, or whatever you want to refer to it. I cannot. They have, as a group of people, they have dropped the ball so much.
You think though, but like this deliberate. They seem to not actually have a concern about being liked.
I mean, I get,
but they're
sure.
playing that same sort of oppression game in it, as if like being liked is actually. I don't know if they like. No, they demand respect, but they don't care about being liked. I think that's what it's very strange. Like they know they are hated,
And
but then
they don't care, and it's a victim complex or whatever. But the thing is, great, your victim complex isn't allowed on the pyramid of victim complexes. So what are you doing? You're not black, you're not trans, you're not this, you're not that, the blah 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 blah. In fact, all of those people, they hate you. You're not even allowed on the pyramid.
In fact,
are you saying they were pushy people?
Not all of them. Just some of them.
The critical mass that matters are so. Yeah, effectively all of them.
Oh, you got struck with a hot streak penalty too?
Blame it on the rain. Yeah.
It's effectively all of them. I mean, sure, you're going to be able to point out some that are totally not on board with it or indifferent or whatever, and that's fine.
Jim, less gambling, more singing.
How did I win and lose money?
Because they penalized you for winning too much. It's like real gambling.
What? You won and then you lost money.
Yeah,
I bet 5,000 and they only gave me 3,000. It says you won, but we're taking a penalty from
the house always wins.
Jim always wins. Oh, I did it again.
There's a Jewish croupier there, and they're going like, "Hey, you've won some of your money."
Call
back.
my bot Jewish, okay?
Well, I mean, if it's saying you won and then it's ripping you off $2,000,
you're winning too much.
What is that? Fucking
damn it!
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Seems kind of Jewish, Shawn.
But you know what? My own bot has something out against me. But I can't win for a hill of beans.
I would have thought you would have pre-programmed yourself money.
No, I'm not allowed to do that. All I can do is take away other people's money.
You're not allowed to do that.
Woo!
Yeah, I can't do that. Which I asked Kenji if I can have that, if I can control the money in a little more granular fashion, if I could get my grubby fingers in there and go, that's it, Gina, I'm leaving you with $1.
I can control the money on my thing, but no one uses it, so it's not exciting.
Sharon's Jew bot has taken over the chat.
This is going to be, I think, every time some Jew cunt comes on the thing or someone's being super Jewish, we just do this and no one will know except for us.
Well, it spooled you and vanished.
Vanished.
Do not steal from me, Gina. I swear to heavens. She's gonna do it.
Oh, but all I got was your dirty tissue.
Oh,
I can't tell if
Amanda
Dave's doing
attacked me.
If he's scratching his face or he's doing another sort of gesture there.
Jim tells you cast the line and snag some seaweed. Gross.
Yeah. Gross.
I stole that. I'd rather seaweed than Shawn's dirty tissue.
You don't know what's on that tissue, actually. You probably do. You could probably guess.
I'd rather say weed.
Could be Hunter.
Don't have it.
I knew exactly what's on there.
Chief,
Yeah, Ripper says Gina reached for Third Railify's wallet but grabbed a napkin.
That's the napkin I clean my kid's face with.
Ugh.
Lindy Rig, good to see you, sir.
Lindy!
Good to see you. In a moment. I'm glad you're in chat.
What a dope, baby boo.
Chief Mustache, is anything happening in the news? Probably. but it's in some sense it's fake and it's gay.
don't
Yeah,
think
some guy
anything is.
shot up the streets near me in
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
near the Charles.
don't think
Because
there's any-
gun bans keep those guns out of people's hands.
I just did a quick
Yeah.
scan though, and I don't think there's any like big sort of new pandemics or world wars or anything like that caliber going on. If that was the question.
No, it's just a
There's-
fucking silent Tuesday.
There's local news stuff happening, like murderers in the street near Gina and stuff, but nothing that would affect anyone beyond that
Nope.
neighborhood.
It's true. All the news is happening in Boston this week.
Here they
Yeah,
charged the guy who smashed the bridge down and the company that was operating that ship with a bunch of crimes because they had used illegal means to power the ship, like fake pumps they weren't supposed to be using or something like that. So
Where? What ship?
the ship that knocked down the Key Bridge in Baltimore.
Oh, that was like a couple of years ago, you mean?
Yeah, but they just charged him with crimes because they caught him lying about stuff. And they found 3 other ships that were set up the same way with these flush pumps instead of actual fuel pumps that have redundancy and stuff that would automatically turn back on if there was a problem. So
it was a
Jeet.
Was it a guy or a resident?
No, it was a Jeet.
So it was negligence as opposed to sabotage.
Reckless negligence, yeah.
Yeah.
And they found 3 other ships the company operates doing the same thing, and basically like, yeah, you're going down.
Did they still not rebuild that?
It won't be done till 2030.
Yeah.
How can other places in the world build brand new bridges in like 4 months, and here it takes years?
Well, here, you know what?
Unions.
No, it's not even that. They rebuilt the bridge in Florida by me that goes to Sanibel after the hurricane. It was completely wiped out. They had it rebuilt in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So have you guys? I think it's an old clip. It's probably like a year, maybe a year or 2 years, maybe more than that. It's a it's a clip. It's a time lapse.
Wow.
Of a bridge being built. I don't know if it's the Netherlands or something.
I thought it was China.
No. This one was Netherlands or whatever. It was like a time lapse. They had to like build like a bridge and like the curly Q to like get on to the bridge or whatever. And they're like, great, we're shutting down the road for 24 hours, and then it's gonna be inconvenient, but 24 hours, and then it just 24 hours. They're like, great, we're done. And you're like, well, that doesn't take place in America. I mean,
Well,
we're reasonably fine here in Canada with building stuff like that, but we don't have 24-hour building.
Well, see, in America, they have to spend like 2 years on the whole environmental studies and getting approval because they might actually disturb a nest that has cockroaches in it or something, and they're just protected.
Yeah, but
now.
also, I think it's one thing to say, well, here's the erection of this bridge on one day.
He said erection.
Yeah.
Here is the assembly of a bridge on one single day. So to you, it looks like, well, they mustn't have done anything the day before. No plans, no construction setups, no nothing, no nothing. So it does take longer than just that one day. And also, some of these bridges that go up in the space of a couple of weeks, like in China, some of their largest, they're gone now. And they were only up a couple of weeks ago. Like, they're gone. Do you know why? They collapsed.
Yes.
And everyone died.
I've looked into your thing where China builds it really, really well, and you're like, wow, you've done this really, really fast, and it looks really, really good, and then you like start poking holes in the concrete, and you're like, why? I can't poke holes in concrete. What is this? And it's all shit. It's all fake.
Why is there literally styrofoam in there? Like,
exactly.
The reason they call it tofu drag is because some of it was actually made out of actual tofu.
Oh,
like, not kidding.
Yeah. Oh, there's one in. I think there's that Chinese one.
There's a massive blue bridge they did a couple of months back.
How long will the world's highest bridge in China stay up? Dr. Phil, that's like in Boston. It takes 10 years. I don't know what the big bridge in China is.
The world's highest bridge. Is that the what? Is that the? Or there must be another one then.
They're really worried about that Three Gorges Dam thing. That's huge. You know,
Yeah.
like they're like, this thing might not have been built that well. It might collapse, and if it does, it's going to kill like hundreds of thousands of people.
Yeah, well, that happens frequently with flooding and shit in China, but they don't say anything. Like, you never hear about it. The amount of people that, because they prevent, they open levees in certain spots to prevent the old central Beijing from flooding, but they deliberately allow millions of other villages to just drown. And then they say, oh, nothing happened here. We just got some heavy rain. Even though there's literally thousands of cars floating out of a tunnel. And they're like, nah, nothing happened here. It's pretty bad. It's grim. But like the Three Gorges Dam, isn't that the one that they fucking, one of the largest thing, and then it like literally changed the tilt of the earth or something because it was so much displacement? Is that the
Yeah, yeah. I think that's the one.
Yeah, they displaced so much fucking shit.
It was
that
either
actually,
the tilts or the spin.
there's
Or
something.
it might have been like
changed
the
something.
wobble of it a little bit because
Yeah,
water is which is crazy.
yeah. That is crazy.
Yeah, I can't find this video. Yeah, it was. I think it was in like the Netherlands or something like that, and they had just built a bridge, and there wasn't much. I mean, I'm sure there was absolute planning down to the T, right? There wasn't any construction or whatever beforehand, and then they showed up, marked it all off, took it down, built it back up, and opened it 24 hours later.
I just wonder if it took 3 or 4 years for them to get to the construction site before they started. I mean,
Well,
after they started
theoretically,
planning,
but
you know what
I don't think it was a bridge. I think that was an overpass or something.
I think
like that. It was like,
yeah, it was, yeah, right. So it was like an overpass and like an on ramp, which still takes years to build for some
I think they
reason.
used like a precast concrete like section that they lowered down, and so it was like they didn't have to pour any concrete or build it. They just lowered the section down and then did some.
I'm not.
I think
sure.
I've
Yeah,
seen it. What you're
bridges are
talking
pretty-
about?
Bridges are there's very like diverse kinds of construction that goes into them. Some of them are a lot easier to put in than others. Some of them are literally floating. They're a pretty interesting construction. So like they're not all the same, and
Yeah, it's very
some takes-
diverse construction in the U.S. You have illegal aliens. You have
Yeah, you got your wetback bridge. You got your fucking
Haitian
European
bridge.
style. Yeah, your Haitian
Guinea bridge.
your Haitian bridge.
your
Oh,
Somali
here's that
bridge.
thing, Danny boy, the self-hating Jew cuck.
Yeah, cuck. That's right. Jew cuck.
That's
Was
Are you you're married and you let your wife cheat on you?
No, but I'm
I was
not
gonna
even
say that was
Jewish,
news.
but
Say that's news.
I'm not even Jewish, but I can be for this tweet.
You are
The Rio
ordering, Drew.
Grande.
yeah, and in order for it to be a cuck, you have to have
Hey, Con.
embarrassment about it.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
a cuckold was just someone that.
No, because people do wife swapping and stuff like that. So there needs to be some sort of like embarrassment or being
Yeah, but wife swapping
demeaned.
means they get. But hold on, wife swapping means the other guy gets the other. No one's sitting alone, whereas a cuckold is.
Yes, that's sort of the demeaning or the embarrassment of it, and there has to be like that sort of like that thing.
I don't
with
think
it.
that's correct.
It is
Go on.
correct.
But that it's not correct that they have to be
No,
embarrassed
it's
about
just a
it.
cuckold is somebody whose wife is getting fucked by someone else.
Yeah, I didn't think
it's
there
a
was
little
the
more. It's a little
embarrassment
more
thing.
than that because some people invite other people into the bedroom for threesomes, and
That
that
would
Yeah,
and
but
still
that's
make them-
again, it's a threesome, not a cuckoldry. That's like someone.
Cuckoldry
a
means
cuck-
it's someone whose wife is getting railed, and the technical things like they're sitting there watching.
Yeah, they're not allowed to get involved.
Yeah.
yes,
That's the difference.
And there's
but
like
the
the
threesome
other.
means everyone's involved.
We have looked this up, but
Are you?
Wow.
Do you want to? Are you just trying to change the subject to quartering?
no.
or something?
I want to.
Yeah,
I want to.
yeah. Well, it looks like you are. Where's this ball?
No,
coming
we're gonna
from?
get back to the cuck thing, but I had this up. So while looking
The
for
ball.
this European overpass and in 24 hours built, I found this cow scratching
And this
his
cow
little
would
nut.
be the bull, right? In the cuckold situation.
Oh, that looks like it's a great scratch, though.
Yeah.
I bet you that feels great.
Probably does.
That's one happy bull.
Right?
Dave, you're enjoying this far too much. What's the
Just like
noise?
Adam
I can
Sellers.
feel that. I can feel that nice scratch from under your walnut.
You need a walnut scratcher.
Every fucking time.
Walnut scratcher.
Dave's got an
Every
itchy
time.
walnut.
Every
You guys paid
time.
attention to this stuff that's going on with the quartering and Chrissy Mayer?
Yeah,
and
I've been. Well, the last couple of days I have. I got
Nope.
a little bit
Yeah,
roped
it's
into it.
getting out of pocket now.
It is. It seems like
It
she's
is
been put up to
absolutely out
FNT
of
now,
out
and
of pocket.
Yeah, Gary seems really pissed off actually at this point. I don't know if Chrissy's coming back. He seems annoyed.
Dr. Phil says cuckolding is a degenerative form of self-humiliation.
I guess you could describe it that way, but what's the actual act? Is that what is required to fulfill that role? You just let someone fuck your wife, right?
I know,
I
but
suppose it's-
if you're cool with it and you're proud and you're not humiliated, it might not classify.
What
as
if you're
that.
just like
I've never heard of this distinction before. That's interesting. to
I
me.
know. I didn't think there was a distinction too. Was it? It was on our Boot Nothing when we were talking about kinks and stuff like that.
possibly?
We looked it up, and I fucking like that show. I learned.
Where did you
weird
get it
shit.
in the Bible of kids? What is your source for this?
The Good Girls Bible.
all right, you
Oh,
guys
so
want to
it's
know what
actually
Grok
called that?
says?
What does Grok say?
What does Grok say?
I'm also asking Grok. We'll compare Grok notes.
All right, the word comes from the cuckoo bird,
Kookaburra.
cuckoo bird, a bird who lays eggs in other birds' nests. The unsuspecting host bird then raises the chicks, and it's a form of brood parasitism. By the Middle Ages, behavior became a metaphor for a man who unknowingly raises another man's child because his wife was unfaithful. The traditional historic meaning for centuries, cuckold was used as an insult or a source of humiliation. It implied the man was unaware of the infidelity, or he knew but was powerless or unwilling to stop it.
So it's like
Appears
it's a new thing that
It's a
people
new
have
thing. They're going to
taken
get to
it
the
on
modern
as
usage in a second.
rightfully.
It appears in literature from Chaucer and Shakespeare, Othello, and the Merry Wives of Windsor through the 19th century. Modern uses. Consensual fetish context most common today in adult communities. Many couples practicing cuckolding as a deliberate kink. In this version, the husband, the cuckold or cuck, is fully aware and often participates or watches. He may derive sexual arousal from having his partner having sex with other men, bulls, feelings of humiliation, submission, or voyeurism. The contrast between his partner's pleasure and his own denial or restricted role. Internet political swang. Since the mid-2010s, cuck, short for cuckold, has become a widespread online insult. It's used to mock a man perceived as weak, submissive, allowing himself to be emasculated or dominated in politics, relationship, or gaming. It's frequently used in right-wing or manosphere spaces as a pejorative for anyone seen as not sufficiently assertive or alpha.
It does seem like the overwhelming usage of it has been as a demeaning, embarrassing.
Now it's definitely kind of like a man slur.
Yeah. Oh, well, there you go.
But I'm old school, so I just, I follow the Shakespearean definition.
Shakespearean.
Okay, so is embarrassment or humiliation necessary? That's the part of the question. So it's not. I guess it's not strictly required, though. It's extremely common and central to many people's version of the kink. Which I guess is in the classic version of it, where it heavily features humiliation as the main turn on. So this is the original sex kink of it.
Well, that's the modern usage, not the traditional.
So by classic, I mean up until just very, very recently, because now it's turned into a different thing as what you were.
Well, that started in like the mid 2010s, but prior to that, I mean, the traditional historic meaning has nothing to do with any type of kink.
Well,
it just meant somebody whose wife was getting railed and they didn't know about it.
Yeah, that was.
Well, they did, and they were powerless to
version
stop it.
heavily features humiliation as the main turn on, being teased about being inadequate, watching a superior, quote unquote, superior lover please your partner better, denial, verbal,
walnut.
degradation, feeling emasculated, or even small penis humiliation. Psychology often leads to a form of masochism, pleasure from vulnerability, surrender, or eroticized jealousy. Many experienced practitioners and educators describe humiliation as what separates true cuckolding from similar dynamics.
Now, asking if the host of Steel Toe Morning Show is a cuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say he qualifies. So Dave, we need to do you a walnut shirt. Just like a big walnut and no,
All right, so,
no context.
Communities often distinguish labels to avoid confusion. So cuckold or cuckolding usually implies submission plus humiliation, right? Or at least the surrender of control. Or hot wife. The wife has sex with others. Husband supports it. Humiliation is optional or absent, right? So it's the hot wife. Or a stag or vixen. Husband is proud, dominant, or equal, turned on by her pleasure and his own ownership of the situation. Zero humiliation or shame.
Twig said this sounds like a definition that was written by a cuck who was mad he was being called a cuck.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I just imagine all cucks look like the guy from the other guys. The one who's like, her name's Christineth. You get back here and fuck my wives. That's how I imagine every single cuck is, just excited to watch another guy fuck his wife, just holding her hand. Like, you're gonna love this, babe. Trust me.
Yeah, so I guess I don't know. It's a weird kink that I don't share. I don't sounds like beta cope. I don't know.
I don't share it
it's
either.
not my thing. Joey doesn't share food. Yeah, so I don't know. It's weird. So
No buffets.
So whether or not Jeremy Hambley is in fact a cuck, I don't know. That's his bedroom stuff.
Holy shit.
I don't
asked it about
particularly-
Aaron Imholt. It just printed out like an entire page of shit.
It didn't just say yes?
It says,
would it give you citations?
Well, I don't know. He's done weird stuff. I mean, we've had Nick on to tell us some of the weird stuff.
Well, I
don't
mean,
know,
Aaron. Yeah, but that was no revelation. Like that was all out there in the lore. Like Aaron is known for vacuuming up cum with his mouth. Yeah,
says, no, not in the
hoovers it up.
classic sense, but yes, in the internet slang sense that the question most certainly means.
Some electro ejaculation right there.
So long, gay boys.
Because Aaron was later excommunicated for both groups and both the group and his marriage. April has since moved on with someone else. Holy fuck, man! It knows everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Excellent.
he
tells
Twitter, right?
everything.
What did you plug? Did you plug it into Grok?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where it all took place, though, Jim. Like that's where all the fucking expose happened. Was there and on YouTube, I guess.
Aaron is routinely called a cuck for these reasons. He participated in a situation where his wife was actually sleeping with another man, leaked material for his own internet history, reportedly looked up Nick on Kiwi Farms and watched cuckold porn.
Like I was surprised.
This is crazy.
I was surprised to see in the trending thing, you know, when you go on to Twitter and it says, oh, what the news is, and it gives you a little Grok breakdown. It's like fully broken down every minute detail of Chrissy Mayer and fucking Jeremy Hambley and all of that shit. And I'm like, well, this is pretty esoteric, actually. Like, it's not exactly, these people aren't that famous. So, like, it's for it to be trending is quite unusual like that. Maybe it was just like that for me, but I don't think that's how that section works.
Dr. Phil.
Yeah, the what's it called?
And it's
A-logging? Is that autistic logging? Dr. Phil says, remember, folks, Shawn used to be a mod for Bad Jeremy. He's got some dirt on him and is being sly. I'm still a mod for Jeremy. Also, Jennifer in the chat, she is also a mod, a newer one. And
why are we still like wearing
Narrow
that badge?
Divergent one? Our mod king, he's a mod there as well.
When you say you're a mod,
I can't
do
seem
you
to get off that
actively-
mod team.
Do you actively moderate there, or are you just flashing this badge for some sort of self?
Oh, he wants out.
flagellation?
I
Why
want
are you
out.
Embarrassing stuff like
He's been asking to be out for the last 2 months.
I want off of that thing.
Can't you just unsubscribe?
No, because I did, and I'm still modded.
Does it not take you off as a mod?
No.
Ah.
There's nothing I can do because. Wait, here we go. Moderation. We'll go to muting. Here's a little behind the scenes.
Let's see all the fucking.
So
this is one way to get off there. Fucking embarrassing.
So it's just like, okay, so if you are a moderator, you have a section of people who are muted, right? And you all in one place are all of the people that are modded all together. So I am a mod for Gina. I am a mod for, I think, Davey, and for Danny. So anyone that they mute or I mute on their behalf, or if somebody else mutes on their behalf, they're all in one place. At a glance, I can see them, which is great. Except, or because I'm a mod for quartering, it's on behalf of quartering. This is today. Quartering. What's the date today? The 12th? Yeah, we're still on the 12th. Quartering. All Jeremy Hambley, blah, 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 blah. Still scrolling down. Still today. All right, page number 2.
Like half a rumble.
Right. Quartering. All right.
I don't understand.
Still
Why
on
would
the
he?
12th.
He's killing himself. He's killing his show.
Quartering. Still going down. Still on the 12th. Going. Still on the 12th.
It's funny. It's when you say that, Jim. It's like, I know you were saying that figuratively, but it's approaching a point where.
I mean, his show. He's killing his show.
I know, but like, and I know what you meant by that, but it is approaching the point now where it's like getting so intense.
Quartering.
Still going down.
I saw
about
people like Camelot saying that, and I like Camelot. I talked to him. I mean, he's all right. But he saying like, oh, Jeremy's got like a $30,000 a month nut or a $20,000 a month nut, and he's only making $5,000 a month. I mean, you could easily go to Playboard and pull up he's got multiple channels, but just the quartering channel. He's still getting 250,000 views a day on the quartering channel.
I think that's
views. That will die off though. That will die off soon once this. He's in this trap where it's like, if he doesn't keep like the spectacle up, those hate viewers are going to leave, and that's the last of his money.
I'll have to log out and then log back in for it to take effect. This will be studied for years to come. All right, I'll try that actually.
I don't know if that's true because I log in and out of you all day long.
Oh yeah, you do, baby. Okay. Anyways, we're on page number 3, still on the 12th. What's the date today?
Yeah, but I mean, this is Rumble. He's making, but that's what I'm saying. Like people saying he's only making $5,000 a month. That's not true. He's making way more than $5,000 a month because I'm sure he's got a contract with Rumble that they're paying him a decent amount of money.
I don't know if that's.
I think he might have been out of his contract.
He might be.
This will be studied.
I'm pretty sure he's out of his Rumble contract. He was kicked out of the lineup for not holding up his end of the contract bargain, right? He has lots of views on YouTube, but what he is doing is he's actually making his standalone videos. He's making those unskippable ads. So that's a view.
That's hilarious. Now, I think Jim's probably right in that people have made assumptions about his finances that probably aren't true or may not be true.
I'm just saying, according to Playboard, it says he's making $5,000 a day.
Yeah, well, that's obviously not true either.
Not accurate.
I'm just saying. I mean, he's making.
You can
something.
probably ask Rock.
Yeah, that's
but if he's making $5,000 a day and he's spending $20,000 a day,
ask Rock.
Still a loss.
He's only making $5,000 a month, and he's spending $20,000 a month. It's not.
Rock is absolutely not going to give you an accurate answer.
We are 4 3/4 pages. Okay, 4 3/4 pages into the muting section of my moderator section for Third Railify. 4 3/4 pages in, and we have only just hit yesterday.
My point is that he's, regardless of his finances, I think the situation has become so brutal. Like even Sydney Watson, who usually says nothing for 2 years, came out yesterday and said shit.
Yeah.
So it's like it's all happening, and
just unmute a bunch of people.
As much as I want off, I'm not gonna mess with the man's channel. I will not. As funny as what that would be, I would be furious if I had that done.
Well, hold on. You've been assigned as the moderator. It's your position to do that.
No. I wouldn't.
It doesn't say who muted all these people though. It's not him, right? It's just on his behalf, correct?
No,
That's
you can
correct.
tell who did it.
No.
Can't you?
No. So, who the person is on behalf of the quartering? What is it? All videos and reposts. The date expires never, and so I could unmute, but I won't again because it's not my channel, and it should be Sing Hortons. That's actually fucking funny. That person's Canadian, and they don't like Jeets running Tim Hortons. That's brilliant. But yeah, it should be up to the channel owner to do the unmuting. Unless given proper
I
instructions.
wouldn't. Yeah, even on our channel, I won't unmute anyone unless Shawn says to.
So anyway, I'm not going to fuck with another man's channel. I
was not suggesting to do that.
I'm just saying, 4 3/4 pages in, I only get to yesterday.
Wow.
I just think he's like in a position now where the only way he can make money now is just go on.
No. My brain just glitched there for a moment. But I was. What if Jennifer just puts you on mute on their channel? Would you still see all of that stuff?
Probably.
Damn. Okay, never mind. Go on.
Oh, you're thinking of a fix
I'd still see it, and I just wouldn't be able to do it. And then she could put me on mute, and then I could probably go in and then put her on mute.
Well, they have don't they have different levels of moderators like they do on YouTube? You got managing moderators and then
I don't think so.
Moderators.
No.
On YouTube, managing moderators can mute or block or do stuff like time out regular moderators.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been a managing mod before, and it didn't seem to work. Like the only thing it gave me extra was the ability to slow mode the chat.
We should be able to pin stuff too. As a managing moderator.
And that. Yeah. But it didn't, in terms of moderation actions against other mods, it was the same. I think it was the same even if you're a regular mod. You can still...
If you're a regular mod, you can't time out another moderator, but you can block another moderator for yourself only. You can't block.
Oh, okay. I never actually tried that.
But like a managing moderator, supposedly you can time out a regular moderator.
Yeah, somebody gave us 10 donos on one of our regulars. Gifted us 5 donos on YouTube, and then one of the other moderators put his phone in his back pocket and accidentally muted him forever.
Oh, jeez.
Right after he gave us 5 donos, all of a sudden he was gone.
Yeah, the phones do that a lot. That's why usually after every stream I go look to see if anybody got muted.
Yeah, that's why. In fact, this reminds me right now to go through and get rid of every single moderator because I don't want any. None.
But yeah, that was
not even Nero. As much as I love Nero.
He put it in his back pocket and just bing, 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 muted forever.
Because of the way the drop down does on YouTube, it's like an automatic thing where it selects on hide or something immediately when you if it comes up on your phone, and so if your phone is touching something, it'll just immediately boop up and start hiding people. It's weird.
I'm getting rid of every single mod.
Did you guys watch anything?
Hey, you better not unmod me, punk.
Yeah, I am.
Why?
Because I don't want any.
Any mods?
Tweaks.
You don't have any mods on Rumble. Nobody can raid out your streams.
Fine.
Okay. Be that way.
Why don't you
Why
want any
mods? Modding me? I feel like I'm in trouble.
No, you're not. It's just that the platform is not. The apps are not stable enough to give people controls that don't fucking do shit like that. So
well, I think having mods, I think, is probably important.
Yeah, when the need is there, but I don't have even viewers. So.
Reason, not the need.
True. That's not true. You have viewers. Viewers who love you.
Gone.
Okay.
I'm very
sad. Mods.
You didn't get that from King Lear? Reason,
broke my
not the
heart. Dan Lynn.
It's nothing personal.
Dan Lee.
Dan Lee.
I grew up with a Dan Lee.
Did you guys watch any of the stuff like the Chrissy Mayer trying to explain herself or anything? Or
yeah.
Then when Brittany Venti came on, you guys should watch it. It would be funny.
Some of it was hard to like.
Yeah, I watched it because I'm like friendly with Chrissy, and I was like, I don't particularly care about this, but I'm invested.
Hello, Nina.
I was sad about
Nina.
Falling out between. And speaking of Nina Infinity and Chrissy and that, and Brittany Venti, I expected that because she's just a spicy bitch. But with Nina falling out, it's like, oh, that's quite a loss, actually. You
Sure
fucked
seemed
up
like,
there.
I was trying to give at first. Before I had done a little research on it, I was like, well, Chrissy's just probably busy, didn't realize what was going on.
That was
Then
my
when it was,
take on it, and then Daniel went, "Oh fucking no!" I
oh
was
no,
like,
it seems
"Oh,
like
Yeah.
she's just been lying. And then
Yeah.
today she posted a video that looked, the format of the video she posted today looked strikingly similar to the format of videos that the quartering posts, like a reaction video from a video a couple years, like it's like, holy fuck, that's a quartering video. What's going on here?
Well, Jim, the theory was, and this is from PPP, so it could be any. I don't know if it's true or not, but like he was like he's pretty convinced that at some point in the near future, Chrissy was going to team up with the quartering on a paid basis because her financials are struggling, and this is the kind of thing that he does. And now that this is all blown up, it seems like that's into question or can't happen anymore, or at least has to be delayed. And I don't know how true that is. I mean, it's possible. That is possible.
Well, the quartering
And
did
this,
say something on one of his, I don't know if it was yesterday or today, said something. He was on a live stream with like Melanie Mack, maybe, or Hannah Claire or something, said something about that, that he would have Chrissy come co-host with him or something. Or
oh, he did say that.
Rosie said it does help Dieter trolls if they see a shield in the chat.
What's the name? Hannah's not coming back till after midterms, apparently, which means she's not coming back at all.
Yeah,
Does she have
she's
another baby?
no,
I
she's
don't know.
she's doing something else now, and
Oh.
then so it's like, oh, she'll be back. She'll be back. Like, bro, she's gone a really long time. She's not coming back.
Mm.
I guess Camelot had Sydney Watson on, and she just like spilled a whole bunch of tea.
Yeah. Well, it was not really though. Like it wasn't anything that people didn't. I guess it was for her. It was because she's like, yes, I'm scared of him, and yes, he's a bit. But she was asked like, Camelot did pretty good questions actually. Do you think he's a predator and all of this stuff? And she, I don't know, like she's like, yes and no.
Yeah.
There was no big revelations there, but it was kind of, it was significant because Sydney Watson is usually a shut up for several years and don't get involved kind of person. She gets dragged in rather than jumps in, and this time she's sort of jumping in.
Huh, Rachel Doll's all doing OnlyFans now.
Hannah
Yeah, I
Claire
thought
was the only real thing on that channel.
Oh,
Is the only what?
She was the only real thing on the channel.
Oh, I don't mind Hannah Claire. I don't know if she's especially talented. I don't mind her personality though. I liked her on Timcast as much as that show was tolerable.
Wasn't she like a researcher, basically? Like a
yeah, that
research
was
news
that
stories
was
and
her
stuff, and,
value,
like,
was that
yeah.
she was a little journalisty, right? Which is what she's supposed to do. She went in and she kind of matter of factly figured out details. I mean, some of her takes weren't entirely correct. I mean, she's young. Your takes can only be so good when you're young because there's wisdom involved in some of this. But she was fine. But then she's only going to get better now. She has a baby. She's a baby. She's married now. I mean, she's so there's a lot of wisdom coming fucking fast at her.
You can never imagine fucking Melanie Mack doing anything like Hannah Claire. She doesn't have the same kind of talent or brains.
I
liked Melanie Mack. I once upon
But
a time when no, we're talking about like way back when.
But what value did she have then?
I don't know. I think it might have been just the edginess in a time when you weren't allowed to be or whatever. But
her father is a fucking G.
Everyone is kind of has their own edginess now, and just shouting on camera on camera going faggots. It's not edgy, bro.
It's just weak.
And your hair is now bright red. It's much like a poison dart frog. I know I should stay away from you.
Well, she's
Jennifer
also
voted.
fucking just. Her voice is really grating.
My dog was having a nightmare. I was trying to get it. She's like over there.
Oh, chasing bunnies.
Chasing bunnies and stuff. Like,
you're welcome, Nina.
Yeah.
I got to vote again too. It's after midnight.
Can someone make me a
I did too.
A what?
Fucking
What do you want, a burrito?
anything.
I got burritos,
Got
bro.
70 cents.
I've
I
got
should buy
frozen
myself
burritos.
70
If you were
cent
here,
jam.
you could have like 2 of them.
2 of them. I'd make you an egg sandwich and a burger. Or maybe a
Oh,
burger
brilliant.
with an
That's
egg
the
on
list of
top.
food
Ooh,
that I
I do
can't
have
have.
buns. I could make a burger.
I'd make you a burger.
Oh, I want that.
Jim, does Bella run her legs in her sleep too?
Yes.
Asked Jennifer.
Like she's chasing bunnies.
What kind of
Oh,
dog
that's
is Bella?
Jennifer's B Job Secure.
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of puppy is?
She's an American Staffordshire Terrier.
He's got a camera
Okay.
just for her. I need one for Lucy.
Yeah, you got a staffy. They're fucking pretty cool.
Look at her.
Oh, this is the right. This is right because we thought it was fake that time, and then she
Oh,
moved.
she's got her toys and everything.
Yeah.
Boom Boom voted for Jennifer's cap. Davey
Fuck,
did
not even me.
disappear. I pulled him down. There were some weird sounds. It sounded like a child
I think
appeared.
that was the dog.
No.
Oh.
Davy's sound.
Oh.
Jennifer is
My
she has the
puppy does-
biggest slice on that Rumble Hat Wheel.
Finn voted. My puppy doesn't really run in her sleep. She does snore. Oh, she just twitched. Uh-oh. Oh, look, even her ears are going. Like she's... Oh, look at her. It's like she's gonna get ready to run.
Gotcha, Finn.
Now, how old is Bella?
She will be 10. She's 9. She'll be 9 this year.
Chief Mustache had no collar with a woo face. My doggy, I take her collar off at night when I go upstairs to go to bed, and then it goes back on in the morning.
She never wears a collar, only when I take her out for a walk. That's it.
Yeah, I always needed to have a collar on Titus because he needed to have a handle.
My dog's an asshole. Ask Shawn.
You know, small dogs are lame.
Well, she really tried to like you. You sat down and she'd come over and boop you, but then as soon as you looked at her, she was like, "Yeah, I don't know. You're kind of a tall guy."
Well, everyone in your house is wee.
It is
your
true.
dog doesn't
And-
like me either, and I'm on the phone.
You should see Shawn in my office. I think he could touch both walls with his hands.
It's wee. I mean, I'm not
Your
the
dog's
biggest
a-
guy. I'm like your average guy, and
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're big, Shawn.
it's
6
just
feet is not average.
average. To me, average is 6 foot. If you're smaller than
No.
that, you're
6 foot
wee.
isn't super huge though.
No, but 6 feet is not average.
Rose, my house hippo is 9'2".
Chases,
as well.
growls, and barks.
And chases, growls, and barks when she sleeps.
Mine fucking snores.
I honestly have to. I'm not doing any more shorts.
That's right, Jennifer. I am, in fact, the average guy. Why not? You should do more bin chickens.
Well, for 15 views.
Yeah, it's easy.
No.
Walk around Sydney Harbour.
You literally.
Oh, yeah. How do you feel walking around the city with the phone out?
Well, you don't have to talk. You just go, "Here's Sydney."
You don't have to talk, but you can fucking sit there and film bin chickens. Do you think that's...
If I had a bin chicken, I'd film one. What a weird bird that is, though.
You would not, honestly. It's a different thing when you're walking around and there's people walking around being normal adults, and then you're sitting there playing with, like, effectively rodent birds.
I guess that's true, isn't it? Con has voted.
Sober's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, literally
Okay.
nothing. There's nothing I can do to actually
Sober
get
voted.
the views. It's just like a
Why
lottery.
are my feet sore today?
And it's not a lottery either, because there are certain channels that do get views and others that don't. So it's they've chosen the winners.
Well, it's nice that they've chosen you one time or 2 times.
That was an accident, clearly.
No, it's
I don't
not.
You don't
Well,
know that.
obviously, because it's the only one out of like.
We've never been chosen,
Many.
so take it.
That's what I mean. It doesn't make it. I don't think that changes anything for me.
Speaking of that short that I did, has anyone seen that?
Like 40 people?
So I mean, like, why?
20 people.
20.
20 people. Yeah, see, shorts that I do, no one has any interest. Shorts that Gina does, get way more play.
Also, view hours just not being recorded at all. They just don't record them.
Like your grim one that you did today, already has 53 views, and what I put on
Yeah, but
this
you
morning.
also dropped it at like 5 o'clock or 4:30 this morning.
What does that have to matter about anything?
How did I get a hot streak penalty? I just lost the time before it.
Because it's a dick. But you won a lot of money.
But it said I was reduced by 4.5
It's okay, Justin.
times. I should have actually won like over 10,000 with that.
Probably.
With the 2 diamonds, it should be like four times, or 40,000. I don't know, something. I don't know.
I don't know. The bot is strange. All Gina has to do is shake her boobs in her shorts. She does. She does.
Mine. That's just.
There's a short that if I have the time, I want like the best of naughty Gina.
Fucking stomach is eating itself. I might have to go back to bed.
Do you need to go get a little something? What time is it there? Do you have anything open?
It's 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I'll send you a little something so you can get something to eat.
Oh, I can pay you back tomorrow morning. I do get paid at midnight, which is so frustrating. I spent all my the last of my money yesterday thinking I would get paid today, and I fucked that up because.
Oh, you were a day late and $1 short, eh?
Yeah.
I hate when that happens. That happens to me all the time, Daniel. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Because I fuck it up because I think, oh, it's midnight Wednesday, so you get paid on Wednesday. No, you get paid.
I think it's because you hang out with us Americans all the time, and you're a day.
That's part of. Yeah, I think that's part of it. My brain is always used to sort of adjusting backwards or forwards a day.
Yeah, 100%.
Because I've been doing that for so many years now, it's like, yeah, I can't. Yeah. Yes, you get it, Gina. I'm fucking. But I do look a bit Jesus-like.
Flogo wants to know: aren't bed trinkets edible?
I mean, I'm sure they would be, but I don't think you would be wise to do that.
Same as a seagull or a pigeon. Probably not. Any bird that feeds on the cigarette butts is probably not. It's not the best.
You can eat a pigeon.
Yeah, I don't know if they I don't know. I'm sure people would have eaten them.
Jay Winks and Justin said you don't look Jewish at all. He's not Jewish.
I'm not, but like I don't look not Jewish, I suppose. But like what? Well, I actually don't know. To be fair, what is Jewish? I don't look Semitic. So, but neither do Jews, because they're not.
Let me see your ears.
Ears?
Good night, Finn.
Night, Finn.
I've got little.
Move your earlobe. Let me see. Is it connected? Is it detached? Oh, it's attached. Okay. That's how Hitler was able to determine that Stalin was actually Jewish.
Because of his earlobes?
Yes.
What were they? Do they have connected ones?
Yes. According to Hitler.
A mind connect?
Oh.
But he was all on meth, so who knows if he was right or wrong.
Get up close. No, I think yours have slightly. You've got a bit of a tab there. It's like halfway. Oh, Gina.
Halfway
After the showers.
I was a blonde-haired, blue-eyed baby. There was no mistaking me for a Jew.
Oh, you are Jewish?
No.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh,
there's no way to mistake me as a Jew.
Yeah,
not with that little nose.
Jewish, but the Jews are like fucking European.
How is that possible? I won. I bet 20,000. I only won 8,500.
Hot streak penalty.
Yeah, just,
Hitler didn't know how to party.
I mean, it's only more recently that they've become slightly Semitic by fucking them.
Hello, Yankee.
Isn't that right? Have I got all that wrong?
I don't know.
Hitler knew how. What was Hitler on? He had
everything.
They invented meth.
Math. That's right.
Oh, thanks, Shawn.
Not math. Methamphetamine.
Yeah.
Go get some food, cunt.
Thank you, Shawn Kings. I'm going to pay you back tomorrow, but I'm going to be back in a minute once I get my food. Because my brain hurts.
Sure.
I'm not going to send you anything ever again if I don't have a shield.
Okay, with the whiny shit you two are doing, let's stop with that.
Gina, I'm adding you back as a mod.
I love you.
Great. I expect my shield as well. Now, you go get a burrito or something.
Everyone and they're like all coming back now.
No, it was lacking you, doll face.
I don't think I've even seen Neuro on the list, which is weird.
He
He had a shield the last time he was there.
He should always be on the list.
He must have been in Joe's chat. He must have just ended his show, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, add moderator. All right, you've added. And then what is it? Neurodivergent 1?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Hitler's doctor invented the speedball.
Okay, you're my only 3 mods. Oh,
great.
And Stream Sweet. Wait, where's just Gina?
I'm Shorty 7081.
Does it not? SHRTY 7081. Is that? Can I not put in just Gina?
Nope, it's
No,
gay.
that didn't work. That doesn't work. Just Gina. That works. Oh no, it did work. It just took it. Now they're both there.
Hopefully there's not another just Gina.
Well, I'll remove just Gina and.
Yeah, I have her as a Shorty 7081 as the mod.
Hitler had a micro penis.
Okay, it's just Shorty.
Shut up, Dr. Phil.
Shouty.
Is there a way to play poker with the?
I don't know if there's poker, but there is.
Oh, I can build poker into my one. Good idea, Tim.
There is a blackjack. Neuro voted.
Hey, what's up, Brooke? How you doing?
But poker goes too long. That's the only problem.
You brought her. You poker.
You know what I mean, though? Like Texas Hold'em, it takes like a fucking full day.
Yeah, not if you're just playing one hand.
Not if you go all in immediately.
No, I've done.
Well, you could do
before,
blackjack.
I've done this before, Jim. Right, where I've been like, "Look, this game's been going on for about 5 hours. I need to go somewhere," and I was sort of somewhat ahead, but I'm like, I'm probably not going to win, so I'm just going to go all in and just like fully get out of this game. And one after another, I ended up winning.
Yes, Brooke, I'm hungry. Why? Can you tell?
I ended up winning by just like recklessly throwing all in one after the other, and everyone was just like, "This is annoying," and I'm like, "Yeah, it is annoying. I'm trying to leave," but I ended up with all the money.
I like playing poker. I'm good at poker.
I said meats at King of Biltong.
Terrible at poker.
I actually just bought
Me
some
too.
meats at King of Biltong earlier today. I ordered.
My biltong is on the way.
And I ordered some chips and stuff. They had some crisps from England, a prawn cocktail. I wanted to try those.
Oh.
When you say prawn cocktail, it sounds like porn spelled funny.
Eh.
Okay. Well, that's what it said. Prawn.
It's got a
cocktail.
porn cock.
And some cookies. I got some cookies and some sausages. I got a bunch. Spent like $120.
Did you use code word Gina, or do you have your
No,
own
I used
code?
code Jim.
Ah.
Do you know my face looks a little less homeless today?
Yeah, keep eating.
Good. Keep eating.
I just said
okay.
that.
Right meow.
I'll be back.
You would think
Fantastic.
some homeless people would have better tan since they're outside all the time.
You think so?
Yeah, but I would if I was outside all the time, but I'm not. I'm like a little fucking Quasimodo in the cave. I need to get
See,
more sun. Jim, did you freeze? Oh no.
No. See, that's the thing, though, is the more you're out in the sun, the more you don't sunburn. So, like my stepdad, who's been a landscaper and a mason his whole life and works outside, he doesn't burn.
I burn. That's just my skin, but like, I'm still better out in the sun. Like, there's no.
I need to
question
get
about
Shawn
that.
outside in the sun, 10 minutes a day at least.
Come on.
No.
Well, like a good couple of hours, really, is what you need.
No, I
They say
need
15 minutes.
that's
Why is my
No
battery
sunblock.
dying? Anyway, I'm gonna go and be back. I'll be back.
Bye.
yeah. Okay. Glad he's gonna eat now.
Mm.
Yeah. He has he has enough for a couple days.
Shawn does have a white ass.
I do.
It glows more than him.
Yes, my ass is a fed.
And a little bit hairy.
Yes it is.
Sober don't burn in the sun anymore either. Yeah, see? Sunblock is really bad for you. What a do, baby boo.
All right. So here, because we haven't done it, we gotta do the wheels, right? So
Shawn's a lightning bug. Yeah, I'm gonna call you a lightning bug from now on. What up, lightning bug?
I am pretty white. Yeah. So as you guys know, we do have our 3
Hello,
wheels
Alice.
here. This is what they currently look like, and if you look at the third wheel here, Jennifer is actually, I think, is Jennifer leading?
Yeah.
Oh no, Jennifer is 1 behind Nightwolf.
Oh.
1 entry behind in Nightwolf, because you know what Nightwolf has been doing? He's been very clever. He's been doing the voting on 2 channels.
Yeah.
Which is actually really clever. Andrew, good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Right. So if you have 2 channels or whatever, do that. So, or two internets, 2 whatever.
VPNs?
So, yeah. But yeah, Jennifer is number 2. Basically almost tied. Yeah, maybe Jennifer will win that hat. Yeah,
I like sending Jennifer things.
yeah. And as a refresher here, wheel number 1 is our gifted subs wheel. Every sub gets you an entry on the wheel. The more subs you gift, the bigger your slice becomes. At the end of the month, we spin the wheel, and the winner receives third Railify merchandise. Right? For example, Jennifer's piece of merchandise that she wanted has been sent out, and it's heading rapidly towards her. So that's fantastic. Wheel number 2 is the Rumble donations wheel. Every dollar spent via Rumble Rants wallet gold pills gets you on the wheel. Additional dollars increase the size of your slice. The winner at the end of the month takes home a third Railify merchandise. Now, wheel number 3 is the Rumble hat giveaway, right? So monetary donations, you can buy entries on the wheel. Basically, every dollar is an entry, but you just got to let us know that's where you want those dollars to go. Otherwise, they go on the donation wheel. You can vote for us in the potties. Vote for third Railify in the just chatting category for the potty awards. Each vote gives you 1 entry. So we're doing that. It is after midnight now, so many of you are actually eligible to vote again, and we highly recommend that you do, because Gina and I really want to win this thing. You can subscribe to Rumble Premium, purchase Rumble Premium through our page. We get the credit for it, but you get entries on the wheel, and you can also bring a friend, bring someone new, family friend, anyone who isn't already following us. When they follow us, they go, "Oh yeah, so and so brought us here," and they get an entry, but you get an entry as well. We want your friends to be our friends, so that is that. So.
And Beast Drewy is naked.
What does Mrs. Strewy think about that?
She probably likes it.
Probably.
So and so brought me here.
Yeah,
Beast Drewy.
that is an example of how we do that. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Rick was Beastery was gifted a membership by Rick.
Oh, good. There was still one floating out there. Now
Yep.
Beastbury won't be naked. He'll be rashy instead.
We love Rashi.
Yeah, we do.
It's true.
Yeah. So we were critiqued about us not covering the news on this news program. So going, Mr. Scott was like, "Do they even do news anymore?"
I saw that.
He was being cheeky, right? Being silly, but I haven't opened up any news in so long. And going through it, just woke Mayor Ma'am Danny forced into humiliating climb down after threat to hammer millions of ordinary New Yorkers with tax hike blows up in his face.
Ribeyes and Amazon positions for the win.
So I guess communism isn't going well in New York.
Yeah. Plus, they like he put his budget out and he's claiming that he's got the money, but it hasn't been approved yet by the New York State. So he doesn't. They have no idea what it's going to be.
Yeah.
$12.5 billion in the hole.
That's
for New
insane.
York City. So,
wow. I don't even know what they would need to do to do that.
They wanted to raise property taxes 10% on everybody in New York City, and that was like people were like, "What?"
Well, I mean, there likely needs to be some level of raising taxes.
No, they just need to spend less money. They're spending almost $250 billion a year in New York City on their budget.
Well, sure, yes, they're cutting spending is one
There's
half
a whole bunch.
of
There's a whole bunch
of the thing.
They spend
Raising
they're spending
revenue.
$1 billion, over $1 billion a year on homelessness.
They should not do that. No, absolutely not. But so while 50% of it is cutting bloat, the other half of the equation is raising revenue, and so
they're at a point. Do you ever heard of the Laffer curve?
The Laffer curve, I believe, is where you would.
There's a point.
It's like a point where the more you tax, the less benefit you get.
You're going to get less money, and
Right.
like it happens in the U.S. all the time. Like we were at a state where our taxes were so high and crazy. You know, when Trump's first term, when he came in and they lowered the taxes, revenue increased. The amount of money the government took in increased because people are doing more things to make more money. People purposely do things to avoid paying taxes once they get too high.
Yeah,
You know, once you
yeah,
get to a point,
exactly. Right.
People find ways around it.
So there is, in fact, a sweet spot on
There
the
is a
on the
sweet
thing.
spot. Yeah, there is a sweet spot, and
you
it's
have
actually
to be-
like 20%.
You have to be at that
Total taxes. Once you
yeah.
get over that, you're losing money.
Yeah, so you have to be at the sweet spot. So I guess it would be foolish to think that they were underneath it. So I don't know. Maybe there has
New
to be
York has the highest taxes in the U.S.
Crazy. Well, then I guess then they have probably done what they can with that. You need to bring in revenue other ways. Maybe hey, Amazon, you were interested in being here one time. Can we?
Well,
shake
they're
your
fucked
pee-pee?
now too because they attacked like the people who actually make the money. And there was the guy who runs Citadel, Griffin, said, "Fine, the building that I was going to build that was $6 billion to build this building and employ all these people, do all this stuff. Yeah, I'll build it in Miami. Have a nice day."
Yeah, he went to Miami.
And
Yeah.
that's going to cost them tons of money because that was like 6,000 jobs, you know, building it and working there that are gone now, that aren't going to happen. You know, they're going to lose when, you know, like they think they're going to charge people who have a second home in New York a tax every year on their second home property. And they think it's going to raise 500 million. But then other people have looked at it and go, yeah, it's not going to raise 500 million. You're going to raise maybe 380 the first year. And then it's going to be decreasing after that because the people are just going to find ways around it. You know, like if they're a married couple, they'll just say, oh, one of the couple will say they're residents in New York and now you can't tax them.
Yeah. So I don't know. All the I guess some of the socialism has to go. I mean, okay, so the problem is kind of like the Utopia rat experiment.
Yeah.
Right?
The U.S. has a major fraud problem. It's part of it. They've found out, like, more than likely, almost our entire debt could be explained away. Like that our debt exploded, like totally exploded the past 20 years. it's fraud because of all these programs that they were using, giving money to NGOs, stealing money, all this stuff. Like how did you get how did your autism spending increase 40,000% year over year? Oh, because it's fraud. Every Somali in Minnesota has autism, apparently.
Well,
And they're
that would explain their incredibly low IQ, but no,
no, that's not explaining.
that's obviously a joke.
I know, but
But no, I mean, maybe no more Somalis.
I don't know, and all these people, like and it's not just them. It's like they're figured somehow someone told them and they figured it out oh, I can watch your kids and get paid by the government to watch them. You watch my kids and get paid by the government to watch them, and everybody's getting paid to watch each other's kids, and they have a home daycare. There's thousands of those, and it's just tons of these people are getting paid $300 an hour to watch their neighbors' kids when they're not. It's just no one, and none of them are working. Their only job is watching someone else's kids. So it's a scam all the way around.
Apparently, it wasn't there's 800 leering centers in America, or some hundreds number of leering centers.
And it's not just Minnesota was easy to find. California, they're saying they think that the fraud in California is somewhere around 30 to 40 billion a year. Just with the hospices, and then Florida has a major problem with medical supply. Like they have all these home health supply shit, and it's all a scam to defraud Medicare and stuff. It's everywhere, and it's depending on where you are, they have different scams, and the states basically allow it because the state doesn't give a fuck because they're getting the money from the feds, and basically the state certifies, the feds just go, here you go, take the money. But then when someone looks, the state goes, oh well, we like the whole thing about what some people are thinking that the leering centers and all the childcare shit and the preschool shit that's going on, they can't do anything about because Biden lifted a requirement that they actually have people in there, that they didn't just have enrollees, and it's all the same people. Like the thing with the Feeding Our Future, where they found out during COVID, this place was claiming that they were feeding 18,000 meals a day to kids and getting paid for it. It's like $250 million, this one fraud that they found, this one restaurant.
Holy
and it just
cow.
so happened the restaurant is the restaurant where Ilhan Omar had all her fundraising stuff, and they're all connected to her. Yeah.
So, okay. So I guess it wouldn't be unreasonable to say step one to fiscally saving America would be stop the fraud.
Yes. That's what you need to do.
I mean, not
stop the
just saving New York, which is
No, but save the
pretty
United States.
irredeemable, but America, you could even California.
No, it's probably trillions of dollars a year. Probably
Wow.
across the entire U.S. It's probably $1 to $2 trillion a year in just fraud. And then you got the waste and the abuse and the other shit and all the scams and the different pet projects and people paid to do nothing. I mean, it's a joke. Everybody knows it. Oh, government workers. You got 5 guys standing around a hole and 1 guy digging the hole. I mean, it's a meme. But it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all getting paid. Plus, you got people that have 5, 6 jobs all within the government, all getting salaries. They can't do all the jobs at the same time, but yet they're getting a salary for each job.
J-Wing says it's in the billions a year.
That's just in Minnesota. They said Minnesota was $9 billion a year or $10 billion a year, just in Minnesota.
That's crazy. That's so much fraud. So I guess step one to saving New York would be somehow cut that out then, right? I mean, but yeah, it does seem a little bit like the utopian rat experiment, where you get so many rats in the thing that eventually they stop doing anything. Some of them spend all their time grooming themselves and looking pretty. The other ones just get fat and slovenly. And
That's the project you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, that's the what I'm talking about, the utopian rat experiment.
Yeah.
I think maybe New York City has too many people.
They've been losing people like crazy.
They've been losing the wrong people, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Nick Shirley found fraud in L.A. 170 million in fraud with hospice and daycare.
That was just one place, I think.
Yeah, probably
one business. I mean, when you start getting in these things, like we had a fucking congressman in Florida, all right, a congresswoman in Florida, who had some kind of scam thing where she was billing the government, and the government accidentally overpaid her. They moved the decimal point, so instead of 50,000, it was 5 million they sent her. She spent it. That's what she campaigned with and everything. That's how she financed her campaign to become a congresswoman. She thought it was going to save her. It didn't. They eventually found it because they're like, "Hey, that money we sent you, you should. That was a mistake." And it's part of the agreements is if we accidentally send you too much money, you have to give it back. You're not supposed to spend it, because you weren't supposed to get. You sent an invoice for 50,000, and you got 5 million. It's not like it's like the people who said, "Hey, if you just go to the bank and you do the scam," that was a hack they were doing where you go deposit a check and the banks would like credit you the check amount. So people would take the money out, and then the banks were like, "No, that's bank fraud. It's a fucking crime."
Yeah.
But people were calling it a hack, bank hack. Go and deposit a check that's going to bounce. It's called kiting a check. It's a crime. You can't do that.
Yeah, there was a scam that was based on that where you go for like a job interview or whatever at some job, and they go, okay, we're gonna give you X amount of dollars so you can buy yourself a laptop, and then they send you a check, and then they go, oh, we listen, you keep the check, we don't want to stop the payment because but we did write it for too much. Can you send X
Yeah,
amount of it
that's
back
scams all the time, and they
and
always
then
want
just
you to
go
use
cash that?
they always want you to use the prepaid gift cards to pay them back. That way, that the money's lost and you can't ever do anything about it, and there's no tracking or tracing them. But did you know that Act Blue accepts somewhere between 500 million and $1 billion a year by gift cards?
I somehow think that should be made illegal
Because there's no way to trace where the money's coming from.
on suspicion of fraud. Like,
They've what's his face? O'Keefe did a whole thing on this where he was going to people's doors saying, "Yeah, did you donate to Act
I
Blue?" And the
remember
lady's
seeing
like,
that.
"Yeah, I donated. I donated $10." This says you've been donating, $500 a day every day for the past 3 years. It's like, no.
Good night, Jennifer. We love you.
You would think that would be easy to fix.
Good night, Jennifer.
Yeah. You think it would be, but apparently it is not. What? So she just ran off again.
She's eating, I think. Just wanted to say goodnight.
You ran off. Is our simple friend okay?
Yes, Ryan woke up.
Oh,
so he's trying to get her back to bed, and then he'll be here. And if I don't notice him pop back in because he's still down at the bottom, I told him to text us, and I will bring him back up.
Right.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, just
Oh, have you been to Massachusetts? We have lots of daycares here.
Massive two shits, yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty when I was there.
It's very pretty, but we have a lot of EBT scams, a lot of daycare scams. It's a mess.
Yeah, I don't like that whole EBT system you have is bizarre.
And we need, honestly,
it does help. It does help people.
It does, but we need to get back to the actual
root cause.
Food stamps. Like, actually, here's this book. Take these food stamps and hand them in. So because there was a shame to that type of thing where people are like, "Oh, man,
we don't have a system like that."
Now it's just a credit. It's like a debit card. You just stick it in, and that's it.
Yeah, when I was young and little, Jim, when I had my son when I was 21, new parents or whatever, we had WIC checks, but they were checks, and you had to rip them out, and it was like for a gallon of milk, some cheese, and some baby food, and you had to literally sign the check, and people in line would be like, and then you hand them over, and then eventually they switched to make it easier over to debit cards, and now you don't even know.
We don't have.
Well, because you'll see people using 3 different debit cards because they'll go, here's the WIC one, and then they'll use the SNAP one, and then they'll use the one to pay the rest of it.
Well, I think now the EBT cards, when you do them, they have an option now for cash or food.
Yeah, but that's because sometimes they have because they just changed the rules now. Like, you can't, most states, you can't get any sugary drinks. You can't get soda.
Good. Candy.
You can't get any of that. You can't
but
get
I thought
ice
you were
cream.
about freedom.
No, but if there were But here's the thing: if taxes are paying for this, do we want people
was
that are eating
horrible.
things that are going to make them sick, so then we have to pay for more medical, or we want them to eat
Freedom,
like
Jim.
It was insane when I was on it.
It's not freedom if you're
Freedom to eat the bad.
They're freedom to eat it if they get a
No,
job.
some of the shit was
food choice that makes
Shut up, Shawn.
baby eagles cry, Jim.
Fucked up shit. Like I could buy a sheet cake, but I couldn't buy a whole cooked chicken. Prepared foods you could not buy.
Conquest, good to see you, my friend. Good to
Hey
see you.
Conquest, how are you, doll? How's the kitty? Yeah, it's weird.
It's my money. Go eat a sugary dick. Nice.
You know what? Blowjobs are a cure-all. Bad mood, blowjob. Good mood, blowjob. Meh mood, blowjob.
Yeah. Anyways, we don't have EBT here.
The only reason we had government cheese for the longest time is because they actually have a milk cartel in the U.S. that they pay and buy all the excess milk that's produced, and they use it to make like cheese. And storing. There's actually they found like these caves that they had that the government was storing cheese in.
Yeah. They still do.
Like they still do, but that's why they were giving away the cheese, because they're like, fuck, we got to do something with this cheese. So all through the 80s, they were just giving out cheese.
The big blocks of orange cheese.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that was wasn't that was a part of some sort of, wasn't that the some sort of FDA scandal back?
I don't know if it's FDA scandal, but there's a whole thing like that. That's like why they made a deal like with Pizza Hut. Like there's a whole thing about it, like Pizza Hut and like these other pizza chains. They made a deal. This cartel made a deal with them to provide them with free cheese, so that they could sell more pizzas and put more cheese on their pizzas and do other stuff. And they were giving them like tons of cheese.
Oh, I wonder if that was during the times if we brought our report cards in and read a certain amount of books, we would get free cheese pizzas.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
And the red cups. Do you remember the red bumpily, like the plastic cups that they had at the restaurant? And like, was it Domino's or Papagino's? And it was like that red, like plastic, and it had like shapes on it, so it looked beveled. What restaurant was that?
Is it the USDA? Okay, so there was one whoever redid the food pyramid was in direct conflict of
Look it, Tweak, yes.
It was like a conflict of interest.
I like the whole thing about eat more grains and all this stuff, and don't eat fats, don't eat like all this stuff. The pyramid was upside down. It was wrong.
Yeah.
It was completely backwards. You should be eating lots of protein. Eggs are great now. There was just a study that said if you eat an egg a day, you have a 30% less chance of getting Alzheimer's than people who don't eat eggs.
Yeah.
Because the stuff that's in the that Pizza Hut.
Do you remember those cups?
Yeah, that used to be like almost all the restaurants used to have. A lot of restaurants had those.
Used to make swamp water in them. There's a little bit of all the colas.
Yeah.
It was probably another scam. That was
I eat a ton of eggs when I can. I love eggs. Eggs are fantastic. But yeah, it was something about like I forget what the conflict of interest was. It was like helping people eat well, but also help the corporations or whatever.
A lot of it was the sponsor stuff. Like the whole thing, like the entire like the medical, whatever you want to call it, the medical industry, the whole thing, like what's it called, the 80 American Medical Society or whatever it's called, the AMA, American Medical Association. Was a scam that was started to get rid of the guild system, where we had all these things, like you had the Order of Eagles, you had the Moose Lodge, you had all the different lodges, and the lodges would have a lodge doctor. And you would get to see the doctor if you were a member of the lodge. All you had to do was it didn't cost nothing. It was paid by your membership fee, was paid to the doctor, and the doctor would see people. And they wanted to get rid of that. And that's why they came up with the whole thing. So now we have what we have in the US.
Well, that was like the not last week, but the week before, or one of the weeks before, when I did the whole thing about McDonald's switching from beef tallow to vegetable oil. And then the sugar company paid $50,000 or something like that to Harvard, two Harvard
Yeah,
professors.
to say that sugar wasn't the problem, that it was the oil.
That it was trans fat that was
which is
giving them from the
bullshit.
beef tallow.
It's all bullshit. It was
all bullshit.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the fats. It's good for you.
Yeah.
You're supposed to eat them. I mean, if think about
Your
it,
brain
if we were
needs cholesterol.
if we were just in the wild running around killing shit and eating it, what would we be eating?
And we did not eat
meat,
like we eat today.
No, you would eat a lot smaller portions. That's the thing. We should be eating a lot less.
Yeah, we would only eat it once every couple of days back then. When we were running around slaughtering animals.
That's
your
crazy.
body, and that's why the people are like, you know, your body heals when you fast. That's why they say you heal in your sleep. When you go to sleep, your body starts its healing process, and then you break breakfast. You break your fast. You're not supposed to technically eat breakfast. You're breaking your fast. Trans fat is plastic. It's not good for you.
A lot of stuff, but yeah. So basically, now it should be, I don't know. Hopefully, I'm hoping this whole thing is that guy that was the head of the FDA. Now that they pushed him out, I think he was blocking like vapes. He was blocking, slow rolling the thing about mifepristone or whatever, where they're like, hey, this thing you should like. Because if you look into it, like over 10%, like 12% of women who take that end up in the emergency room because
what is it?
It's that abortion pill. Because they take it late, because they're taking it like a month, 2 months in, and they're just get it mailed to them, no doctor visit, no nothing. They end up with issues and end up going, like it causes problems. Like you're supposed to be under the care of a doctor.
Yeah.
And because of the way they changed the rules, and they're like, no, we need to change this because it's just causing emergency room visits. People go in the emergency room, end up with like hemorrhaging or different things because they don't know what's going on. It's also been a problem too, because when you get like, 9 weeks into pregnancy and you take that, a baby comes out, a tiny baby comes out, and it freaks people out. And they go, oh my God, you told me it was a clump of cells. No, it's not. It's a baby. It's just a tiny baby. But it's a baby with, arms and toes and feet.
Yep.
All right. So that the thing that I was trying to remember comes from a 2014 documentary called Fed Up. Gina, if you haven't seen it, I think we should probably watch it together.
Let's do it.
It's quite brilliant. It was directed by Stephanie Schroetig and narrated by Katie Couric. And the conflict of interest that I was referring to centers on the U.S. Department of Agriculture, or the USDA, and its dual conflicting roles in relation to dietary guidelines, including the food pyramid and the promotion of cheese, right? So the USDA originally was created to support American farmers and promote agricultural products, right? Support our farmers, buy their food, eat much of it. But after the 1977 McGovern report, which led to the first U.S. dietary guidelines and eventually shaped the food pyramid's emphasis on grains, fruits and vegetables, and reduced fat, the USDA also became responsible for issuing public health nutrition advice. So this created an inherent conflict. The agency was supposed to encourage Americans to eat less of certain foods to combat rising obesity and heart disease, while simultaneously pushing them to eat more U.S. farm products to boost industry sales. So that's a direct conflict of interest. So when they were like, okay, well, we need low fat. Can't have all this fat in milk. We need low fat, low fat, low fat, low fat. But then they took the fat out and they're like, we have all of this dairy fat. What are we going to do with it? What are we going to do with all this fat?
What's the name of that?
Fed Up. And so then they had all of this fat. Like, what are we going to do with it? They're like, cheese. Cheese is the answer. We'll make cheese. And because we are the USDA and we can tell people what to eat and what they can't eat, and we have this conflict of interest, what we're going to do is tell people to eat the cheese, since we're already taking it out of the milk, because we're telling people they can't have that fat, but this fat is that fat, but you'll eat the cheese.
I was going to say that, Justin. Low fat means higher sugar, believe it or not.
That is the point of this documentary.
I know that from Paul's diabetes and reading a lot of labels.
So low fat, non-fat, reduced fat, blah, 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 just means more sugar, because if you take the fat out of something, you take the taste, the flavor, the yumminess out of it.
Cut the fat, you cut the flavor.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
you cut
right.
the
And so
flavor.
you have to make it palatable for our very sophisticated tongues. You have to
Redneck voted.
you have to crank up the sugar, which then creates a whole other thing.
Yeah, you
Paul's
want a good-
diabetes doctor told me two things. One, never eat low sugar, no sugar, anything. It's all terrible for you, except low sugar maple syrup, because it doesn't have any added sugar. It's just more watered down, right? It's not as sticky
okay.
sweet.
Watered it down. Okay.
Most maple syrup that people eat, in the U.S. Is basically corn syrup that's just
Well, that's
colored with some
table
flavor.
syrup. It's not maple.
Well, no, even
syrup.
but I'm saying even if you get any of the stuff from like Mrs. Buttersworth or
Yeah,
Aunt
that's
Jemima,
table syrup. That's not maple
well,
syrup.
it says maple syrup on the bottle.
Oh, it doesn't.
Sure, it does.
Nuh-uh.
Or pancake.
Aunt Jemima, that's table
Aunt
syrup.
Jemima.
It says table syrup. It's not maple syrup.
Because table syrup is Caro syrup. It's like just a clear bottle that says table syrup on it. It's just
The
plain
maple
corn
syrup. And no low fat. But just be prepared for the fat spike in an hour or two when your body finally breaks it down, because fat does eventually turn into sugar in your body. So it reacts the same way in your glucose levels.
Plus, I think, honestly, if you look at a chart and you look at when the obesity level really spiked in the U.S., it was when everyone,
It's the 80s.
when they started switching from sugar to corn syrup.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't, I don't even, I think it was actually earlier than that.
No,
70s?
I mean, it was when they switched. When
yeah.
they switched, it's a direct link when they
It
switched.
was
to
earlier
corn
than
syrup.
that.
I'm saying it exploded when they switched because your body doesn't break down corn.
Hi, killing it.
So
it
it
just
was
stores it.
it was when they reformulated the thing, the food.
Fast food. It was the when they switched from the beef tallow to the vegetable
the
oil.
obesity epidemic in the U.S. really spiked in like the late 80s, early 90s. It was after that major switch was done with corn syrup. Like it wasn't like in the kids in school that were in school in like the mid 80s were not. There was like one fat kid in the class.
Mm.
And then it was like you start getting into the 90s and it's really worse. It was when like all that the changes with adding the corn syrup to all like Coke, Pepsi, all that stuff happened in the 80s.
Yes.
Basically everything is sweetened with corn syrup now.
70s. People were skinny. They were in shape. They were doing great. And then all the recipes changed. McDonald's were told to get rid of the beef tallow because the Muslims or whoever can't.
Well, it wasn't so much the beef tallow. What they had to change. They got sued because Indians can't eat beef, and they were putting beef juices in the French fry mix.
Yes. After they had the beef tallow, and then they were like, we're going to switch because trans fats are bad for you. So they switched all over to vegetable oil.
And then they got found out that they were
McDonald's was super sneaky, and they were like, well, people aren't buying our foods as much. So they snuck the beef tallow and the beef flavoring into their fries before they shipped them to the restaurants. And then they got sued because they tested them, and then they got fucked. And McDonald's was like, oops, sorry.
All right. So it's the it was the spike began, sharp spike began in the late 70s with a pivotal moment explicitly identified as 1977 and the release of the McGovern Report. I guess narrator Katie Couric states directly, if there's a moment in time marking the start of the obesity epidemic, it's 1977, the McGovern Report, when they reformulated food.
Yes.
And
then it exploded in the earlier, like when we were born, forget it. Saturated fats. Yes, Neuro, thank you. Saturated fats, not trans fats.
The film ties the rise directly to the U.S. Senate's 1977 McGovern Report, which investigated the link between diet and heart disease. It recommended that Americans reduce consumption of fatty meats, saturated fats, cholesterol, and sugar. Eat more fruits, vegetables, and grain. I guess the industry pushback was immediate and intense. The sugar, egg, dairy, and beef associations objected strongly and demanded a rewrite. The final version softened the language. Instead of eat less of certain foods, it encouraged leaner or lower fat versions of them, and thus lower fat milk and blah, 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 blah. Then you got more cheese, and it was just crazy. So this paved the way for the first official U.S. dietary guidelines issued in 1980, which the film says overlooked sugar's role in obesity and diabetes, which I think sugar, of all of the things, fats included, sugar is probably the most damning.
Are you looking at me?
Gina's blank stare is of agreement. The result
Believe
was
it
the
or
fat-free
not.
food boom. The fat-free food boom of the 80s. Food companies removed fat to comply with the new low-fat messaging, but replaced it with sugar to keep products palatable. Americans' daily sugar intake doubled between 1977 and 2000. Yeah. So between 77 is when it all goes tits up.
Well, I mean, it says it was 13% in 60, and then 1970 was 18%. So it was going up. But
Good night,
I mean,
Justin.
but the biggest jump was between 2010 and 2015, because that was just 5 years, and it jumped.
But you know what I
7%.
think, Jim? What I think we need is
You got to remember, because this is adult, so this would you got to deduct 21 years, so that would be the birth date. So the people in say 2000 and 2015, those were people born in like 94, 95.
I'm kind of interested what happened in
But we need the 40s and the
2018.
50s to see if it's going up.
But it's kind of interesting, and I wonder if the correlation, because I mean, it didn't go down much, 2.4% down to 42%, right? During
What
the
are these
time of the
numbers?
height of COVID.
Oh, obesity.
I'm wondering if that's because more people were home and they didn't eat out as much. Would it have continued to go up?
I don't know. It's still going down. It's still 40% in 2025. I think more people are aware of what's going on, and more people I think COVID might have woke people up to start paying attention more to their health and other shit, the lies the government told you type of thing. And like, wait a minute.
I feel like that
going on?
could be more than. I mean, I only just came in the last second, but just in a vacuum, what Jim says makes sense. That would be enough to. There's these like phenomena that come across society, and they start behaving different suddenly. It's not usually because they're educated or anything. It's because like, oh, some trend happened and everyone's scared. Like COVID,
maybe
now
I
everyone's
shouldn't have this
scared.
comorbidity.
No,
or
man.
that could be. You know, it could also be because the vast majority of people who died from COVID were obese. So maybe that's just because they died, and so now they're not part of the stats. That's possible, right?
I didn't think of that.
Oh,
maybe. I mean,
Is it enough to change it like 2 points though?
I don't know.
2.4.
Almost every like wasn't it like 85-90% of people that died of COVID had obesity?
But how many died of COVID though?
Nobody knows.
Not that many.
A lot of people died with COVID. I don't know how many people died from it.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can never know, can you?
But the people that died of it, genuinely died of it, had all of the comorbidities.
Was it? What is it like in the 100,000 sort of range?
Oh, I don't know if we actually.
I thought they claimed 1 million people died in the U.S. from it or something.
Yeah, but that was when they started saying, "Oh, yeah, well, they were in the room as someone who talked about it."
Yeah, this guy blew his face off with the shotgun, and we swabbed the pink mist, and there was COVID in it. So
this guy died in a motorcycle accident, but he died from COVID. What?
Yeah, and it's crazy. These are real stories. This guy fell off a roof and he died of COVID. And we're like, fuck
that's
off.
because anytime a hospital could put COVID, they got like 38 grand from the federal government. Another scam
Yeah.
and fraud of the government. There we go.
Oh,
see?
fuck, dude! The first time I mentioned that, do you know the amount of like shunning I got from people? Like they were aggressive towards me. Like they got angry at me for even suggesting. I'm like, oh, you guys are really captured. This is a capturing. And it's scary when you're the only one in the room who's not, well, at least it feels like you're not captured and everyone else is. And it's like, oh, fuck, I'm in trouble. We're on a a lost ship at sea here, and I'm the only one that knows the truth.
The Marie Celeste.
Yeah, it's like, fuck. This is like the mob can really eat me alive here at the wrong look.
Except George Floyd, he died with COVID, not from. That's true. He was the only one that died from something else.
Do you know, I walked past this apartment today, and I was just talking to the
This might be the chart that they were going off of for that thing you were saying about right in the 70s, because right here, right here,
Yep.
76.
Yeah, it was the reformulation of food and taking fat out of food. Because Jim, I bet you if that graph, the previous graph, I bet you the 50s and the 40s are very, very similar in consumption, and then it was the 70s, and I bet it was the last 3 years of the 70s.
That chart is, if you look, it says like it shows you the percentage of people. So this is, right here it was 45% of people in 1960 were overweight, and then when you got to like right here, it starts going up, and then up here it's 70% of people aged 20 to 74 are overweight and obese. And then
I mean, ours got pretty bad.
The amount of people who aren't overweight or obese is pretty much held steady to like 32% of people straight across the line. And then overweight, like kids, like 6 to 11 years old, right there at 76, it goes up.
They also took out recesses in middle schools.
A study just came out saying that recesses are very important to kids' mental health.
Yep.
Like you have to give them a time to go out and that studies show that if kids that have 2 recesses a day in like elementary and middle school have much performance better or better test scores, because they get out there, all that pent up energy that they have sitting in the classroom where they're not.
It makes so much sense.
They're fucking around in class. That if they actually get them go out, like we used to when I was in
middle school,
whatever you want to call it.
Recess was fucking great.
You had a morning recess and an afternoon recess every day.
So in our elementary schools, which is up to 5th grade currently, that is going to change next year. They get morning recess. Like when they get off the bus, they run around for a little bit and then they go in. And then after lunch, they have a recess. And then depending on the weather in the classroom or whatever, maybe a few minutes before the buses come and they all have to get into line. And then they literally go to middle school, where they only have gym class twice a week.
Middle school.
I don't
middle
understand
school is 6th grade to 8th grade.
It's different places, like it's different schools. Like where I went to school, where there was no middle school. It was elementary school. It was kindergarten through 8th grade, and then high school. That was it.
Yeah,
same.
so we have so many kids.
Same.
Yeah, we have a lot of kids in our here. You have preschool to 5th grade. Some places it's preschool to 4th grade. Middle school is the time in between that and high school, which is generally either 5th grade to 8th grade or 6th grade to 8th grade. And then high school is 9th to 12th.
I'm confused about your explanation of
school buildings and stuff like that. And then they don't have kindergartners, 1st grades riding the bus and in the same school with 8th graders, which it's a problem and an issue.
I'm confused when you say you have a recess after lunch.
Yeah.
Like for us, recess was just an earlier lunch. It was just a second lunch.
Oh.
Maybe a bit shorter, slightly shorter, but not much.
Let's
say recess was 25, 30 minutes and lunch was like 40 minutes.
Oh, damn. Yeah, lunch
and
here
is
15 minutes.
It was like at 9:30, 10 in the... Oh, no, 9:30 is when we got there. So, like, recess was just like an earlier lunch.
Yeah,
what is recess for you guys?
Our kids, I think, get 15 minutes for lunch, maybe 20. But they literally teach their kids to swallow their food, and then that's it. You're off.
Oh, no,
no. Yeah.
No.
Let me see if I can find it on their website.
Fuck, we got way better deal then.
I think my kids have a recess in the morning, and then they have a recess in the afternoon, and I think they have lunch recess. I think,
that's confusing to me. I just it's just a break where you go outside and you.
Oh, my kid Emma has a half a day tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I think I can't remember. I mean, it's a long time ago. When I was in grammar school, we would go to school. Everyone would be screwing around outside, and then the bell would ring. Everybody would go in. School started at 9 a.m. And then at like 10:30, we would get a 15-minute recess or 20-minute recess. And then we'd have lunch at like 12:30. And then at like 1:30, 1:45, we'd get another 15-minute recess. And then we would get out of school at 3 o'clock or something.
Yeah, so we didn't get that last one, but we got the first two, like you said.
Hmm.
And it was like, you eat if you've got food. If you don't, then just go and fuck around outside. Like, what's the... It was just about them allotting time for us to eat if we had food. It wasn't like them begging us to do a certain rigid exercise.
Oh yeah, that's not like that
Like,
here.
get out of my face and eat if you've got it. Otherwise, go and starve out there and cry to yourself.
That sounds like a very outback thing to do.
Yeah, how did you guys do swimming lessons? Did you guys do swimming lessons?
No.
See, they just dumped us in the ocean at 5 a.m. when it was dark.
In high school, there was a pool in the high school. We had there was a period, there was a certain time of the year where you had swim. And
Oh, my Aaron has in swim class right
So you
now.
would go during that time because basically you had PE in high school. We had PE 2 or 3 times a week. It wasn't like an every day thing.
Same.
There was other classes where you'd have music, like music or band or different like shop classes, and then so they would swap them and do so at the same time you would have.
What they did for us is they forced even the band camp kids to do one thing of PE. They did the minimum amount, but it was like once a fortnight or once per week they had to do PE. There was no choice because it was like, no, you're gonna have to not be a little bitch. That was the idea.
Yeah, but we would have a swim class. And then we'd have other stuff. Then with different things like like for a while you'd have like basketball for 4 weeks, if floor hockey for 4 weeks, this and that. But there was this creepy gym teacher who would sit in his chair and watch everyone shower and mark down who was showering. That guy was a fucking pedo. I swear to God, it was like super creepy. It's like, what are you doing, dude? You don't have to sit here and stare at us taking a shower.
We caught 2 of the
Black Fox has raided the stream. Burr, 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 burr. Guys, if you are not yet following Mr. Black Fox 87 yourself, please make sure to do so. Give him a click, give him a like, give him a follow. Great guy, amazing for the community, great veteran, gives back all over the place. Super great guy to support. So please make sure to do that. And folks, if you are riding the raid train on over here, please make sure to give us a follow, give us a like, and tickle our notification bell because we really like it too.
The Wendy Torrance one. I've tried so hard to get that. It's just like it looks like stupid.
Gina, you used the wrong goats for Foxy.
Oh, I didn't know we had the new ones. Where is it?
You're supposed to use a military goat.
All right, let's do it again. Take 2, everyone. We're gonna rock it this time.
Do you want you don't like the Rumble raid text?
Oh no,
I just send it to you.
Oh, I didn't know that there was text. So I just asked Grok to put a thing in it, and it just did. And
no, the Rumble raid has the. He should fix
the logo and everything.
Yeah, it looks really good. But we're gonna redo that. Are you ready? So, Black Fox 87 has raided the stream. Burr, 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 burr. Folks, if you are not yet following Black Fox 87, please make sure to do so. Give him a like, give him a follow. We appreciate you guys. And also, Redman FPS has now raided the stream. Burr, 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 burr. Folks, if you are not yet following Redman FPS, please make sure to give him a like, give him a follow, give his notification bell a little tickle. And folks, if you're riding the raid train over, please make sure to return the follow. We are about 90 or so away from 1.5K. We appreciate all of your support. We love you guys.
I don't think you need to change that one because it looks good actually as it is.
Well, because they stream together. That's 2 raids in 1 short.
No, they're both getting their own.
What?
Yeah, no. Baby. That's 2 shorts out of my bank.
Oh,
I know, but they're bros. They're
I don't
Foxy
care.
fam. They need to be the same one.
I'm gonna Foxy fam them all on their own.
I have a suspicion you're going to end up doing what I suggest. Because you're going to get into it, and then you're going to go, oh, I can't cut this up properly. It has to be together.
No.
I don't know. But thank 2 raids, 1 cup. Yes, sober. You know what's up. But thank you, Red Man. We love and appreciate you, and Foxy, you as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for thinking of us. So yeah.
Trying to see.
That.
Fine keeps dying. Really, like there's all sorts of shit going
yeah,
wrong.
so,
And
I guess the last point I wanted to make on this this reformulation that happened in '77 that screwed up American food was that type 2 diabetes, before it was type 2 diabetes, it was called adult onset diabetes because kids obviously couldn't get it. Duh, it's for adults. Anyways, in kids it was zero
Jesus.
in 1980.
That's really depressing.
By 2010, it went to like 58,000 cases.
Here's a clue. Why am I eating bread and does it taste like fucking raw sugar?
Because that's all it's made out of is sugar and flour.
Well, the KFC buns for sure. Fucking hell, like it's this is basically like drinking caramel.
Yeah.
Metabolic.
Crazy amount of sugar they put in this shit.
Yeah, but a skeleton like yourself, you could probably use a little.
Yeah, no, but the point, no, fair, but like, why does it taste like this is bread?
Well, because the sugar is addicting. Now you want more of it. Now you want more of it. Like those, what are those fucking buns you guys were loving? Some
Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah, I know, but it's suddenly become candy now, and I'm like, this is not good. I'm
no, because sugar is 8 times more addictive than cocaine or something.
You're addicting.
Yeah, it is. It fucking is.
It is.
Is that only because cocaine is not accessible, or is it like literally just the function of it?
The function
cocaine
of it
is
in your
everywhere.
brain, because and
Really?
they know this from the cocaine mouse, the cocaine sugar mouse study, where they got all these fluffy happy mice hooked on cocaine by giving them cocaine water.
Oh,
in
you
their
told
thing.
me about this before.
They could have all the cocaine water that they wanted, and they did, and they loved it. But then the researchers were like, "Hey, but have you tried sugar water?" And the mice were like, "Yeah, okay, we'll give it a go." And they're on the sugar water, and their brains were like, "Whoa, hey, this is a whole new world here." And I thought she was going to do it.
I was gonna, but I've tortured you enough tonight.
Anyways, and then all the mice, all the sugar water that they wanted was at their disposal. They didn't want cocaine anymore. They wanted sugar water. Do it. You're dying.
I know. I can put your feelings.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
There you go.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Tell me, princess.
Yeah, I put it out there for you to do it.
I know.
Anyways,
you didn't even do. Why are you on such good behavior today, Tully? Why are you all?
Shawn, we should do a stream where we research autism and use grok.
Why am I being good today?
I
don't know.
It's
Are you
because
sad?
Gina's a good girl.
Are you sad?
No, she's just a good girl, Danny.
Okay.
I don't know how much more autism research I could do, Mr. Scott. I think I've done it all.
Oh, con, yeah, cinnamon
Shawn
sugar.
is like Shawn's whole life is like a permanent project of let's observe autism.
I even look it up, and
I don't know what
You've
else
got like
to
your
research.
whole life is a sample set of data. Like it's just.
Yeah, I don't
know,
what
but certain things that I have taught them have stuck with them with repetitiveness.
Yeah.
Good things?
And yes.
Yeah, like put your fucking cups on the counter. That sticks a little bit.
That sticks
how did you do
generally.
that?
And
How
just
did
you just repeat it. If they would put a cup down and I would look at Ren and be like, is that empty? If it's empty, put it on the counter for me. And he would go and do it. So he generally, not all the time, because one, he's fucking 7. So kids are assholes and they don't listen 90% of the time, right? That's not just an autism thing. That's
I mean,
a
I don't
fucking
even
kid
listen
thing.
most of the time.
He'll put it on the counter for
What?
you if it's empty, signifying, fill these up for me now, please, right? But sometimes he'll get in the habit and he'll just, oh, this is empty, and he'll throw it. And if you hear the cup, I just turn around and say, Ren, cup on the counter, please. And he'll generally go over and pick it up and put it there.
So it's just habit and reinforcement. But yeah, like
And
Brennan,
so, how
Brennan is
many
really
times
smart.
do you feel like you had to repeat it before it would start taking effect? Like a couple of days?
Oh, I don't
It
know.
was a couple of trips that it took me. So
Okay.
about a month or two, 28 days or
I mean,
so.
that's not that crazy, is it? The children.
I think it's 28 days to make a habit, isn't it? Or no,
Is
I
it?
forget. I don't know.
There would be fucking numbers on it. Like,
Yeah, I think there's
That's
so
what
many
I'm
days
curious
to make a
about.
habit and so many days to break a habit. I forget what the psychology thing
and
is.
that would sort of adjust up and down with learning
Ages.
or neurodivergence or whatever.
Yeah,
but, like,
neurodivergence and ages, right? Because
right.
I also feel like, sometimes
Younger people-
forget that they're still kids.
Yeah, but also
so
the other
little.
thing is younger people can forge habits much faster
Mm-hmm.
than older people. This is why you can't teach a dog.
And they can break them much faster.
Yes.
Yes, true, but they're malleable. Their plasticity is much higher, so their opportunity for writing the code is there. Whereas when you're an adult, you have to break and re-engineer the code.
Mm-hmm. They are kiddos, Cassie. Exactly.
Yeah. And Rennie's pretty smart.
Rennie is very
Yeah.
smart, but
Like,
he goes
Griffin's the
toe to
guy.
toe with you.
Griffin's flag boy, yeah.
Griffin is flag boy, although Rennie is starting
He's
to pick up
Richard
flags
Fingers.
too. Rennie's starting to learn flags, which is cool.
Oh, he actually likes them.
Yeah, he seems to like them. But yeah, Griffin, for fun, he sings that Animaniac song where they go through all the countries of the world.
Do you know what? They used to have cool shit on TV like that before that actually had secret education in there.
Like the little bill on the front steps. I used to remember that song.
Which one?
Jim probably remembers, but I can't think of it right now.
What's that?
The Constitution Bill. He would walk up the stairs and sing a song, and he would teach you all about.
Oh, I'm just a bill sitting on Capitol Hill.
Yes,
Wasn't that Schoolhouse Rock?
Schoolhouse Rock.
We don't have that one because we don't have a fucking constitution.
Yes,
We
that
do,
was
but it
an
means
interesting
nothing.
one. Hello, nurse. Yeah.
Oh man, TV was like
Fun.
I remember growing up, people were like always complaining about TV. Adults were like, "This is like R-rated; it shouldn't be on TV." And it's like all of the same complaints that are basically now, but like, shit, things are different now, are they? Or is it just me?
No,
Is
it's
it just me?
Things are in fact way different. So this is a Griffin's favorite thing in the entire world. You guys probably remember it.
And now, the nations of the world, brought to you by Yakko Warner.
This is a great song.
He
I
loves
remember
this.
United States,
Yeah.
Canada, Mexico,
He sings it in the car,
Panama,
but to
Jamaica,
himself.
Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam.
There was parts of this that I used to know as a kid because it's like a word
Norway,
nerd
Sweden,
thing to
Iceland,
do.
and Finland,
Like
and Germany,
a
now
lot of
and
word
Greece,
nerds will know this
Switzerland,
song.
Austria,
Yeah,
Czechoslovakia,
exactly.
Italy, Turkey, and Greece. Poland,
Everyone's
Romania,
jamming in the
Scotland,
chat.
Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran. There's Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, both Yemen, Kuwait, and Bahrain. The Netherlands, Luxembourg, Belgium, and Portugal, France, England, Denmark, and Spain.
Sean's kids make me smarter.
India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal, and Bhutan, Cambodia, Malaysia,
true.
then Bangladesh,
I
Egypt,
bet
and
this
China,
is true for a
Korea,
lot of
Japan,
autistic children.
Mongolia, Laos, and Tibet, Indonesia,
just
the
loves
Philippine
it.
Islands, Taiwan, Sri Lanka, New
'Cause
Guinea,
it's
Sumatra,
fucking
New Zealand,
great.
Borneo, and Vietnam.
Look at all the
Tunisia,
information in there.
Uganda, Angola, Zimbabwe, Djibouti, Botswana, Mozambique, Zambia, Swaziland, Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana.
It gets faster.
They're communicating so much more than the
The
normal
Spanish
song.
era is gone. Imagine
Africa's,
Nigeria, Chad and Liberia,
pretty
Egypt,
big.
Benin and Gabon, Tanzania, Somalia, Kenya and Mali, Sierra Leone and Algeria, Dahomey, Namibia, Senegal, Libya, Cameroon, Congo, Zaire, Ethiopia, Guinea-Bissau, Madagascar, Rwanda, Major and Cayman, Hong Kong, Abu Dhabi, Qatar, Yugoslavia, Crete, Mauritania, then Transylvania, Monaco, Liechtenstein, Malta, and Palestine, Fiji, Australia, Sudan.
Oh, thanks for leaving us till last, you little cunt.
No, there's countries like Seychelles and whatnot that are missing. Not all the countries were listed there. There's countries missing.
Yeah, because they're not. That becomes a political exercise, then, doesn't it? Which ones do you recognize and which ones do you not? I mean, Seychelles has been pretty much that's
Did they
been
say
there for a while.
Palestine or Israel?
They said Israel, and I don't think I heard Palestine, but it was probably there.
Palestine, I believe, was there.
I heard Israel.
Swaziland and Lesotho, but no South Africa.
What about Djibouti and things like that? Like they're not gonna.
Yeah, so
Hello, hi, Payne.
195, 193 countries, 2 observer states, and yeah, like my
about
fucking
Vatican
kids are
City?
smarter.
I only know that there's 195 countries because
Did they say
of Shawn's
Rhodesia
kids.
or Tanzania?
He said Tanzania.
Did he? So, he didn't mention the Vatican, did he?
He didn't. I don't know if he said the Vatican.
What about Singapore?
There is a Vatican flag, which I did not know.
There is the Vatican flag. Yeah, it's white and gold.
Oh, how fucking appropriate! Now, I bet they didn't do Singapore or Hong Kong.
He didn't say Hong Kong. I don't think. I think he did Singapore.
Can you drop that link in the chat for our friends?
I could if you want.
Drop it.
But yeah, so like we were asking
Jim is still awake.
We were asking them old enough to have Czechoslovakia in it, pure 90s, exactly. That's our childhood there.
Yeah. Did they have USSR in there, or did they say Russia?
No,
because when I was at school, when I was in early primary school, it was USSR, even though it was already 1995 or something. It was like it hadn't been the USSR for like a good 4 years, but they were still teaching it. The maps still said USSR, United Soviet Socialist Republic, isn't it?
Or something like that. Yeah.
It's the Union of Soviet Socialist Republic.
Yeah, that's it. Union. Yeah. And I'm like, what? It fucking threw us. Like, we were like, what is this?
Yeah.
And we were kids. Like, because we kind of heard of Russia. Like, this is a place too. Where's isn't that Russia?
Yeah.
Very
So like
confusing shit.
even earlier, we were like throwing out
Hi,
like
Bella.
tricky ones. Like, what's the flag of Luxembourg?
Freedom.
And then he he goes, oh yeah, it's light blue, white, and red.
Yes.
How do you know fucking Luxembourg? And he just knows. But he's starting to get really specific. I remember this is my 4-year-old. He's starting to get really specific. So well, what's the flag of Canada? He used to say it's white and red, but now he goes, it has 2 red panels on either end, the white background and a red maple leaf in the center.
Do you reckon
shit.
he'll go into some sort of?
If you can do that for like the majority of countries, I don't even know what I'll do.
Yeah, but like this skill could totally develop into an employable thing.
Fun with
yeah,
flags.
Flags is for sure.
Flag. That's just one
that's
application.
just one, yeah,
Like
yeah, I see
that
what he's
ability
saying.
to do that kind of 3D map, visual mapping in your brain and cataloging of different shapes and positions and all of that. That is an extraordinary skill that he could do mapping. He could do cartography. He could do any kind of thing that involves a lot of detail. Like there are so many applications that he could earn a lot of money later in life. I think that kid will be okay.
That was pretty ass.
It's possible. Then you know what?
What?
I blew his goddamn mind just before bed. So he was a little upset. He's like, "What? You've shown me this, and now you're taking it away? You are the worst father ever." Google Maps.
Oh,
he was on Elliot.
Did he not know it before?
He was on Elliot's map, and he was looking at the world, which is a ball, Gina, and he was spinning it, and he was looking at it and all that stuff. And it was, I don't know if it was like time zones or whatever. It was in like the Samsung.
That your gay ass country invented.
could fucking
Hey.
discover like a shit, like Randall Carlson does. Is like, look at these big scars on the Earth. This must mean that this geological event. He could get into that sort of shit, dude. He could find stuff that hasn't been discovered on lidar and stuff yet.
Are you doing that for the dog or my boobs?
Your boobs.
I figured.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you looking at the dog or are you looking at Gina's titties just right there?
We've got everything in this.
Yeah. Mommy milkers. What? Hey, mommy milkers. All right. Yeah. So then I was like, bro, if you think this Earth, this manipulative like Earth that you can spin with your little fingers is cool, let me show you Google Maps. And then so it was and it had all the countries and the like the borders and stuff like that. And his mind was blown. He was like
What
going
exactly
into
is a
Australia and he was like
country?
zooming in Australia. I'm like, okay, we'll zoom out. Like there's nothing in the middle of that. And then and then he was going to all the other places. It
There's a
blew
couple
his
of
mind. I'm
important
like,
things in
well,
the middle.
it's bedtime, sir.
But that's the thing. He will. That's what you say. There's nothing in the middle of that. He would be the kind of person that would find the interesting things that are indeed in the middle of that.
Yeah, what's that town called?
Alice Springs, which
That's
is
the
right
one.
outside of Palmgate. And
That's the interesting place.
well, if you look into it, it's alarming. Put it that way.
It is an alarming. Yeah, Google Earth. I don't know if my son's tablet has Google Earth on it. It has maps. We'll see if I can get Google Earth on
Get
it.
Earth because it lets you do properly. It does the 3D aspect of it a lot better, where you can just play with it like a ball.
Yeah, so he really liked that. So
I fucking love that.
I'll get Google Earth for him, and yeah, that will blow his mind.
I'm so excited for him right now because
I
I honestly have spurred out for hours looking at maps myself, and I'm like, if this is his like fucking this juices him up. Fucking hell, that's exciting.
That's what you know how autistic folks, they have a thing, right? This is his thing. It's crazy.
So what do you think it is? Do you think he's fascinated in just geography or like the Earth in general? Like,
I have no idea.
It's so fucking cool though. I think it's very exciting.
I don't know what draws him to the things. I think it was I don't even know what got him started, because a map or a flag is just a flag. It's just a rectangle that has colors.
Flag that is interesting. It's because that's one sort of one-dimensional thing. Okay, he likes the flags and he likes remembering things, but it's more than that, isn't it? He's actually interested in the whole geography and the whole cartography of it.
Well, it's weird because it was like, okay, why are you drawn to these weird things, these weird pictures? But then it's like, okay, now we've put names to the pictures. You don't know what the names are. You just know that picture represents this name. And now he's gone into like, okay, well, no, so this equals this, and now it's like, oh, the world. This is the Earth.
I wonder if he's connected in his brain yet that like this is my house basically, and it's just a big like this is where I could literally locate myself somewhere on this ball. I wonder if he has that. Like I don't know. I'm not really communicating this well, but
I think I get what you mean. But he seems to be like growing his love of the thing one step at a time.
Yeah, and that's exciting.
Color photos are now flags. Flags have countries or words. Words are the countries. The countries actually belong on this ball. I can now spin the ball and find that country on the thing. This weird shape is Iran. The word with a flag, and now it has a look. So it's like he's building it one step at a
and once he finishes cataloging all that in his brain, he's gonna start wondering, well, why are these countries those countries? Or something similar. Crazy. Another sort of extra dimension of, okay, I need to figure out another aspect of this now.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting. Looking at Google Maps.
It's a fascinating topic to get interested in. And I find it interesting. So
it's way better than fucking having Thomas the Train being your autism thing.
Yeah.
Leave Rennie alone.
Well, but yeah, that could also be... that could also indicate a different interest. Like he might, a lot of kids love locomotives, which then
mechanical things, wheels.
Yeah, wheels and mechanisms, and that's very useful too.
Well, yeah, yes, sure, but just I don't know. Griffin is he's one of a kind.
Well, unfortunately, everybody, I got to go to sleep.
You
All
look
right,
like
Jim.
you're fading.
So,
Tell
Timothy.
everybody where they can find you, Mr. Jim Tells You.
you can find me on Rumble or YouTube at Jim Tells You or on X at Jim Satala.
What exactly do you tell us, Jimothy?
Lies. Nothing but lies.
You got to watch out for those.
I know.
Sneaky cunt. We love you still.
Yeah, we really appreciate you joining us.
No problem. I'm glad I'm happy to do it. It's a lot of
Thanks for
fun.
being here, Jim.
So excited.
When he's trying to piss me off. I still can't not laughing.
I haven't had anything funny to say at all tonight.
Oh, you're a bit low energy.
I know. I don't know why.
It's all right. We all have days.
Yeah.
Rocky says, "Watch Jim, or you're missing out." I agree.
You miss out on Jim. That's about it.
Yeah.
They call me Jimmy the Gem. Well, they call me Gem. Well, this teacher, one time she told me, we got to get a little of this one. He's a real gem.
Nah.
I'm going to call you Jimothy.
You don't know what movie that's from, do you? None of you.
No, I don't. Is it?
The Town.
Like 1,000 years older than us. So.
That's a Boston movie.
It is a Boston movie. The Town.
And you always get the Jim Somniacs.
Yeah, the Jim Somniacs. Yeah. All right, everybody. Bye.
Good night,
See you, Timothy.
My ride's coming.
Fucking aliens. Some weird ghetto helicopter. Hello, Jim. He's a good dude. Yeah.
I got the KFC like a $5 box, and they're called the hot rods or something, and they gave me this shit on a stick.
Oh.
Even your drumsticks are small. Is that a drumstick?
No,
no, it's
something
not
on a
stick.
stick.
No, it's like they call it a hot rod. It's like a skewer.
It's
okay.
like
So it's like breast or something on a stick.
yeah, it's like a pogo but with chicken.
Oh
yeah.
I want to.
I can't think of the American name.
Good.
Corn dog.
Corn dog.
It's a pogo. All right, so I really
remembered
wish
first.
I really wish fucking Costco was in Australia so I could just like load up Danny's house with more food than what he could ever eat.
What is the one we've got? It's not. We don't have really anything like Costco though. We got.
I need you to come into a Costco. Come fly here. I'll take you into a Costco and show you the opulence of the West.
I think yes. This Australia's got this allergy to large portions. It's
I
like
know.
this. And it's an initiative that the government has decided that, like, well, we don't like fat people, so therefore we won't let them eat. It's literally that. I don't know. I'm not sure what this fucking resistance to bulk portions is. I think it goes to this idea of gluttony that we reject, I guess. But it seems to be really stupid. Like, you can't afford to eat here at all. Like, it was doable before, but now it's really getting to the point where eating properly, at least, is a luxury. And the people that are right on the bottom of the scale, they're gonna starve. Like, and that's not acceptable in a country like this. I don't think that's good. Even if those people that are on that lower end because of bad choices and all of that, it's still not a good thing that there's starving people on the street in a country like this.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not me yet, but I'm not far from that either. Like, but there are people definitely in that position now, and it's like, geez, this is not good.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that more people are homeless in Australia against their will rather than by choice? Because in America and in Canada, there's a lot of homeless people, by choice.
Yeah, no, there is a lot of that here.
Okay.
There is a lot of that here, but the amount that is not by choice is drastically increasing.
Okay.
So that's
a lot of people here just want to do drugs.
Yeah, so that was a lot for the longest time. That was basically our whole homeless population, and then so we were like, oh, we got to do something about this homeless. It's like, yeah, but really, we've got out of all the problems, like this is not really one of them. The only people that are out there are really there by choice, and it's not because they don't have That it's not because there's not things for them to help them. They just don't want them. So that was okay, right? But now it's a case of like, well, most of the people, well, at least half of the people out there actually don't want to be there, and the things that should be there to help them get out of that situation are now at capacity or no longer existent. And so it's like, yeah, no, the you bring up an excellent point. Which ones of these should actually be there? The amount of people that shouldn't be there are like growing, like it's bad. It's bad. We've got legitimately homeless people that are struggling now, and then there's still that remaining population that always will be there because they just don't want to be anywhere else.
Sober says, I'm homeless by choice. You, sir, have a home.
That's an RV.
Yeah, I know, but home is where the
homeless
heart
is also like homeless is a bit of a funny term, isn't it? Like people often, when you say homeless, you think, well, therefore you are absolutely destitute on the street. There is no shelter for you on a cold night. But you could there's degrees of homelessness where you're unhoused and you're having to rely on the grace of others to have that shelter. Or even if you're in an RV, you've got to park that somewhere that you don't get arrested. You know, like it's or not or fined, whatever I should say, not arrested, but that, you know, it becomes a thing. You're constantly relying on someone as a favor, as opposed to like, well, no, you've earned this spot, and that becomes this like, well, tomorrow's never guaranteed at that point. Like,
Yeah.
you're always at the good graces of someone else to either not ask that you have your RV moved or, you know, whatever, you know.
I see what you're saying.
Even if when you are homeless, it's like, well, you got to find a place where there's no defensive architecture so that you can actually sleep somewhere.
Yeah.
And I have slept on the street before, and it's like in a park and on a bench. And I was really lucky because it was in the middle of summer. So I was, one time it was winter and it was Melbourne and I was very cold. But the other time it was summer. And I was just like, oh my God, I'm so lucky it's summer right now. Otherwise I would freeze.
How cold does it get there?
Cold enough to die.
Well, in your winter,
cold enough to die from exposure over a long period of time.
Yeah,
it
so
won't
even
happen
like
in an hour, but
without blankets and stuff, eventually your body temperature would lower.
yeah, to a dangerous degree. And I guess you would have certain healthier people that are more resilient people that will survive it, and then others that won't. It can get to like -2, which is cold enough to die over a few hours.
Sydney does not allow homeless people to sleep on the streets. The cops will pick you up. Melbourne allows it.
Yeah.
To what extent is this true?
No, it's true in this. So like in this city here, or even around here in Potts Point, like they'll
So
move
homeless
you on.
Janelle didn't die. She was just picked up by the police.
She could have been.
Yeah, but if she was if she was picked up by the police, all their stuff would go with her.
Maybe. Listen, I've seen the way your police fucking react to things.
Which things?
Anything.
They're a bit of a mixed bag.
They're fucking crazy.
Yeah, they can be. The Victorian and New South Wales police can be pretty bad. Victorian are the worst, but like New South Wales here in Sydney, they're pretty bad. Like it's difficult to tell. They almost seem to be at a competition with each other. But it's about what the state imbues powers to them with. Like, I mean, Victoria is out of control. Victoria is our California, for sure. There's no question.
Mm.
And it's just like, fuck. It's embarrassing. It's shameful. It's really upsetting, actually. It's kind of heartbreaking. And it looks like fucking Bangladesh.
In Sydney?
Melbourne. And you can't. And Sydney's getting bad too. But then with the new budget that was released last night or the night before, it's really bad.
If you're going to be homeless in Australia, it's probably best to be in Queensland.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, depends on what you. Like, Queensland's sort of okay. They've announced another 1 million immigrants coming in. on top of what we've already got.
All right. Okay, what is this? Australia's winter runs from June to August because they're upside down.
Yeah, that's why it's getting cold now.
Yep. You know what I love? I love when our temperatures are the same.
It does seem
because we cross over twice a year.
Do you know what's also
my
interesting
summer
when
is
the
your
sun
winter.
is at
Your winter is my summer, but my spring and your fall are they're opposites, but those are similar temperatures.
You
about
and
10
I are
minutes a
only a
day-
few apart.
There's like a 10-minute period of the day when we have the same sunlight as well.
Yeah, like right now. What am I right now? I'm 9 degrees.
Which is
apparently raining, which my
48.
head fucking hurts right now because
I
it's raining.
told you, doll, that earlier when you asked me.
Anyway, so 9 degrees.
What? Where you are?
I am.
What am I? 19.
Yeah, you're in daytime. So your low is probably going to be close to that, you think?
I'm 6 degrees.
You're chilly. You got the ocean there.
Yep.
What is the low today will be? Maybe not 9. It wasn't that cold today. But I mean, it sounds about right. Why the fuck is this being so homosexual?
All right, so the colder temperatures in the southern cities, Melbourne, Adelaide, Canberra, and inland areas, overnight lows, like the colder temperatures go from freezing to -5 Celsius.
Yeah,
with
that's about right.
frost very common, especially in July. Inland towns like Cooma average around -2 to -3 minimums in July. So that's the colder temperatures of Australia.
But even in the city, like even in Perth, I remember getting up at 4 a.m. to go to work, and it was -2 for about an hour or so, and then once the sun started coming up, it would get rapidly up to 10 degrees. But like
the coldest ever in Australia was -23 at Charlotte Pass in Snowy Mountains in 1994.
Yeah, but that was in an alpine region, right?
Yeah, yeah, I know, but the coldest ever temperature in your winter, -23. That's a fucking Tuesday here. It's just crazy. Tasmania got down to -14. Again, that's Tuesday afternoon.
Do
And
they have wetbacks in Australia?
Victoria
gotta
got down to
imagine-
-11.
Yeah, but you have to consider this. Your country is built with hydro and all sorts of it's entirely built for a cold climate. And so you have preparations. When that comes in, you fire things on so that people don't freeze to death. That's not
Well, yes,
really
I understand, but I'm talking about like here when we can get that down to -50 and then, like that kind of stuff. I wonder what Canada's coldest ever was. It's shocking.
Look that up. It'd be like -60, I bet.
Or something like that. And yeah,
Look it
so
up.
it's just if for you, someone who's never really dealt with the snow, I want to see your face when in the snow at -40.
I've never even seen it.
Really?
Never even seen it.
crazy.
Never touched snow, never been anywhere close to it. I think if I flew to Canada and it was -30, I would get sick.
That's cold.
Even if it was -10, I would get sick, at least for a week.
-63 was the coldest in Canada.
-63?
Yeah.
That's insanity.
Um,
Jesus Christ. How fucking many Kelvin is that?
all
That's
the-
like 210 Kelvin. That is insane.
Digging a car out is absolutely no fun.
You're 210 degrees above absolute zero. Has so far not been discovered anywhere because it's so cold.
Yeah.
Even in space.
Yeah, I think they
the
almost
coldest
found
they
it on
got
the
was
moon.
like 4 Kelvin, I think, was the coldest they ever found on the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, so our average temperatures in the winter. Yeah, so like minus 20 in the winter as average, that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, that would make me sick.
minus 30, mid 30s in the north. Just the average temperatures.
I think that's why if I traveled there, it would have to be during a warmer month. Otherwise, I would literally be sick the whole time.
We have places that hit minus 40 and then the wind chill on top of that, so it feels pretty bad. Our coldest was minus 63 or whatever.
Fuck that.
Plus whatever wind chill, and it's just insanity.
Wind chill is brutal.
So yeah.
They're all playing. Do you hear them, Gina?
Those are the pretty ones. Mm-hmm.
Yep. You can tell because they got higher pitched squeaks.
Yeah.
They sound very close.
Well, there's a lot of them. That's what it is.
Minus
party.
Minus the coldest in America was minus 56.5. Or what you guys call minus 70.
Where was that?
Montana? Where was that? Oh no, sorry. That's my mistake. The all-time US record was minus 80 in Alaska. So
80 what?
Fahrenheit. So minus 62.2 if we're gonna really force the.
So about the same as you.
1 degree off of us, yeah. Yeah, so that's Alaska, but so it's the contiguous lower 48, right? That record was minus 56.
Okay, now that we've got the bottom extreme, what's the hottest all three countries have been?
Oh, probably 40 degrees.
No, I've personally experienced 55 degrees.
No, I mean of Canada or America. No, I guess no, because I forgot Phoenix exists and California exists. Fucking Jennifer's in the desert.
Yeah, they would get pretty hot. They'd probably be similar to Australia, I bet. America has a bigger range of weather than us.
They do. Yeah. We tend to do cold. America does much more hot, but they have Alaska, so there's cold there too, right? My cousins in Minnesota was minus 45 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's so cold, man.
Okay.
Vegas is hot too. Janet's not here. Australia gets like 52 degrees. How do you guys? You're Australia too, right? I love having so many Australian friends. It's so nice.
Sober's personally experienced 107 in Phoenix, Arizona.
This is already wrong. I don't know where it's getting. It's like.
Do you guys read the chat?
Yes, we do, and we interact with the chat. The chat is actually we're chat-based, chat-led, so you're kind of a big deal here, sir.
If you're worried about, sorry,
he's in Sydney too.
We have 2 Sydneys. Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
King's Cross and I guess I don't want you to dock yourself, but
and not King's Cross, or maybe he is also in King's Cross. Wouldn't that be interesting? What if it's me?
Now I'm really curious as to how do we ask this question with
you can't
without doxing? Is there something vague enough?
Can you walk to this location?
Northern Beaches. What is that?
Okay, over the other side of the bridge. You have to travel the coat hanger. It's a nice area. Fucking brutally locked down during COVID. One of the first to be having been forced to work from home. I remember that because I worked next to the Northern Beaches in my office was in Crow's Nest. And,
how far of a walk is that?
Well, I'd have to walk across the bridge, maybe 2 hours.
Okay. I'm north of the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm south.
All right. So a car ride.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that long in a car.
What, 10, 50 minutes?
Yeah. 15 minutes, maybe.
Oh, that's nice, you guys.
Oh, that's nice. We have no plans on meeting yet. But anyway, the fucking...
K-Star has rated the stream. Burr, 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 burr. Folks, if you're not yet following Miss K-Star, please make sure to do so. Click her name, give her a like, give her a follow. She is a great time, folks. And folks, thanks for joining the rain train over here. And you know what to do. Please like our channel, give us a follow, and tickle our notification bell too.
It says 50.7 is the hottest ever recorded in Australia, which is absolute nonsense because I've literally got photographs of the thermometer saying like 53.9 degrees on Christmas Day.
Okay, so here's an interesting tidbit, friends, my American friends, especially the ones that live in the South. Extreme heat records. These are rare, but they show the potential. The all-time U.S. record is 56.7 degrees Celsius, which for you is 134.
Yeah, that's what it says here, Death Valley, California.
I have Furnace Creek, Death Valley, California in 1913. This was also the official highest air temperature ever reliably recorded on Earth.
Oh, see, this is why it says, so like the reason Australia's thing is only says 50.7 instead of like 54 is because these are at official stations in the shade. Whereas the one that I was reading was like the town thermometer.
Yeah.
But was more relevant to where I was standing. So like it does get hotter than that, but like in terms of official recordings. But that was literally just like 2022. So not long ago.
Recent extremes hit 130 multiple times in Death Valley in the last decade. These kinds of records usually occur during strong high pressure ridges in mid to late July. So
the thing about Australian 50-degree heat is that it's so frequent that it's like not even a fucking big thing anymore. It's like you get to 49, 50 so often that it would happen like 3 days out of the week during a heat wave.
I can't even fathom. I can't fathom what that would be like. Like, so I've had my body that hot, right? Like, okay, so like I'm in the summer inside a welding shop where it's hot with my shirt and my shorts on, right? And then I have coveralls on top of that, and then I have 2 sets of gloves and leather apron and a hat and a helmet, and then spraying fire basically, right, inside a metal tube. You get hot, so I know what that temperature feels like. But then
yeah, it comes right.
I do that for a bit, finish the project, then I can take my stuff off, and immediately it's cool. I can't imagine just being in that and then having nothing to take off other than my skin.
The thing that usually is the respite is that by the time the sun goes down, it usually gets back to reasonable temperatures, but not during a heat wave. Sometimes it will only go down to like 35 degrees during the middle of the night, which is still over 100. What is that? Nearly 100 degrees through it in the middle of the night. And it doesn't really, you don't get that respite. So you're constantly just baked the whole time, and people's pets start dying and all their chooks and shit start dying. It's like, oh, the earth is angry today.
Yeah, we don't.
Highest in Phoenix. Yeah, fucking Phoenix, man. I think
Being
I would
a welder,
do
my
okay.
son comes home so sweaty and gross. Like I can smell him before he even gets in the house.
Like everyone complains about Florida and Phoenix and shit because of the heat. I think, and I don't know if I haven't heard that many complaints about Texas, though I imagine to be similar. I would be fine, I think. I mean, it would probably still be uncomfortable on days, but I'd be like, it wouldn't be so unbearable that I'd have to leave. I would prefer to live in an environment than Minnesota, like say Montana, where it's just like frigid ice all the time.
I don't know. I don't mind the cold. I mean, the cold's not brilliant, but
there's not something that it's not like the aesthetic I don't like about it. It's my body can't cope with it anymore because everything hurts.
Our all-time hottest ever was 49.6 Celsius, which you Americans would know as 121.3.
Yeah.
You know, we're all pretty much the same on par with the hottest.
Yeah.
You just get way colder.
Which obliterated the old record of 45 degrees Celsius, right? So our hot hots are usually like 35 to 40. You know,
that's not cold though. Like that is hot. That's hot enough for even Australians to be like, it's hot today.
Yeah, we get but often what we find is maybe it's like 25 degrees or it's 30 degrees, maybe 35 degrees, but there's a humidex, and the humidex
That
is
fucks
like, well,
everything.
now you're plus 40 or you're plus 45, and you're like, the air is so thick.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's fucking
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, that's I like this comparing our three countries. That's nice. It's fun.
Yeah, your country seems angrier than mine.
I don't know. We get weird,
I'd say the Earth seems
weather
angrier
things.
in your area than over here. Let's put it that way. Because if I say your country's angrier, it suggests I'm talking about your government.
No, I mean, but aside from temperature, right? I mean, we don't really get weird weather phenomenon or whatever. I mean, Canada doesn't really have any earthquakes. I mean,
No, but the cold is extreme enough to take lives, whereas here it rarely does that.
yes, your cold's pretty easy. So we don't have earthquakes really. I mean, we get tiny itty bitty ones that you might not feel, except we are due for one in British Columbia.
The difference is the heat here will take your life, whereas in
Yes.
Canada it probably won't do that.
Oh, heat will take your life here, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah, but like, okay, I'm not suggesting that the same heat doesn't do the same thing, but like, in terms of being prolonged exposure and the amount of people likely to die from the heat, is way lower.
More people will die in yours than mine, but yeah, we get because our
Shawn gets
humidex.
tornadoes. He actually got one Sunday right around your house.
Yeah, we don't get those. We have cyclones,
LOL, con.
hurricanes, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, we get what we get hurricanes, right? The same as America, although the hurricanes we get are usually settling down. Tornadoes, I had one in my just over there. The other
Summer in
day.
Montana is beautiful, not cold.
Which summer in Montana is it? I bet it would be. I like a lot of these wintry areas are fucking stunning once the sun comes out.
Yeah.
Like when I was driving to Boston and going through like the Finger Lakes and the Catskills and all that
would
stuff,
look glorious. Honestly, it would.
All I kept thinking was, in the summer, this will be amazing. Because I mean, it was.
Do you know what? Like, as much as I sit here and bitch about the cold, the places that I really want to see in America first is like basically all of New England, especially Maine. Maine looks just incredible to me. I'd love to go to the little like Camden and those little town sites. It's fucking like a postcard, man. It's unbelievably beautiful. Even in the winter, I'd go there because it's so fucking nice. It just looks like, oh my
Good night,
god,
Steve.
Duel, are you telling me to follow your instructions for an origami frog?
That would be what, Daniel?
I don't do origami very well, sir, but I do see your video.
I was going to say Massachusetts would be kind of aesthetically somewhat similar to Maine.
Boston is beautiful in the snow for like a couple of hours until until the salt gets mixed into it and the sand and the ick and the trash and
What are all the trees you have up there? Are they sycamores or what are they? What are those trees?
We have a lot of pine trees.
Yeah, they're fucking just. I can't describe how beautiful it is. It's just so nice.
Yeah.
But Paris is quite rough living up in Maine, is it?
It can be, yeah.
Because it's so remote and cold and like there's not much like links to the rest of the nation in terms of like power grid and stuff like it. Those connections to the rest of the country are somewhat more vulnerable because of this remoteness.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like New Hampshire though. You know, it depends on. I mean, not New Hampshire, Vermont too. It kind of depends on where you're living. But same thing like with Darnell in Louisiana. He's in the middle of nowhere down there too.
Yeah. If you're in the middle of nowhere, it's the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Like fucking. And this is the reason when you show Griffin in the middle of Australia and there's nothing there except for a bunch of bongs and a spy base. It's because you'll die in 10 minutes out there.
Yep. And there's like
and the only people that can
Are
survive.
you researching now a raid?
No.
There is a little place further down at the top of South Australia called Coober Pedy. And
That sounds like a Greek goddess.
Oh, I suppose it does a little. Coober Pedy is a place where they, because it's so hot, they live under the ground like mole people. So all
Yes,
of the
I do recall learning about that.
Do they have a problem with vitamin D deficiency?
They have a problem with
yeah, they
Tasmanian
do.
devils.
Do they?
No, they don't. What's the other one? The striped one that you have. That's
The
extinct.
thylacine is dead. It's extinct.
What is
Tasmanian tiger?
Tasmanian tiger. That's what it is. It's not because they found one about or what they think they did.
They found a thylacine.
Coober Pedy
They
is
think
where
they
they
may have.
filmed Star Wars.
However long ago.
Oh.
But so it might be like one. Could be dead now because it's hot there.
Imagine that. Yeah, we forgot to turn on the aircon.
Surprise!
We found one. It's been survived for 80 years since we just. Whoops. Hey, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Just kidding.
We should have left it in the esky.
Yeah. Cooper Pedy is where they filmed some of the first Star Wars desert scenes. Oh. Okay.
Did they?
I mean,
Where
it
did they
makes
film
sense.
Mad Max? Do you know? Where did they actually film Mad Max? Out near Stewart Highway somewhere? Stewart Highway is like Stewart Highway is this big long highway that runs through the guts, or sort of near the top, I suppose. And there's so many like people that just go missing and get murdered and shit along that highway. It's kind of like one of the scariest highways to ever travel, ever, anywhere. And there's this place called Car Death Valley, where it's like the corrugation in the road is so bad that you just all the way along.
Yeah, you got some of the most dangerous roads. Most dangerous roads in the world because if you fall off your highways, you die.
If you fall off
your highway, going from one end to the other, you die.
What do you mean fall off?
Well, because there's no guardrails or anything, and the sides are so steep.
Oh, you mean the gutters, the erosion and stuff?
You just fall off. You fall off the highways and you die. But also, you got your road trains that are crazy.
But if you run out of gas,
then you die.
You die because there's not enough places in between. You'll just die from exposure.
Yeah,
because it's so hot and dry.
Yeah, it's like 7 years to walk to the next fucking petrol station.
petrol.
Yeah.
Gasoline.
A gas station.
Yeah.
It's funny because you don't call gas gasoline because it's gaseous. You call it. It's after a name. It's a product name, like everything else in
like Kleenex, Zamboni.
Like Kleenex. Well, it was Cazoline.
I already am Rocky.
It was named after John Cazale, and then there was a guy that was counterfeiting his products, and so for whatever reason they did changed the name to Gasoline as a way to get around that. And then when the Standard Oil took it on, it was like, well, they kind of changed the name a little bit to make it sound like Olean. They changed the spelling. They kept the same name, but they tried to make it sound a little bit more legitimate as an actual word. So that's the gasoline. That's how it became that.
Crazy. And now it's gas.
And now it's just gas.
It's
even
not
though
gas,
it's petroleum. It's petroleum.
Yeah, it's petrol. Petrol from a petrol station. All right.
It confuses us, especially when we had the LPG thing happening, because you know how that's not a thing anymore. But it was for a long time, because to fuel your car with LPG, liquid propane was a lot cheaper back then. So people were putting gas tanks in their car so that you could actually run your car on actual gas. But that became
Yeah, those are the those tanks would be the ones that I would have welded together. Not terribly easy to do. Right. So, where do we leave off here? We left off on Mr. Scott, I think. These mop-up goats, which means Sugar Bear has reposted a video, and Sugar Bear is I think upgraded to double goat status.
Oh, there was a fucking word thing I learned about every time. I started writing them down. Hold on.
Okay, that's weird. It's not like I'm doing a thing. Come on, Danny. All right. 420, assuming that you're a real person. You're goated.
They talked in the chat.
Okay, good.
I don't know if that's Jared or not. Redneck was trying to help him figure out his account.
Okay, well, assuming they're a real person, they are goated, and I trust Gina saying that they are. Yankee Free, our man, has commented and reposted. Yankee, you sir are goated. We love you. We want to have you back on. Neuro has reposted the video, and Neuro is goated. Thank you, Neuro. We love you, and honored that you are still our mod king after all this time. Musically Medicated has reposted. You are goated. Thank you for doing that, helping us grow. Conquest has reposted the stream. Conquest, thank you so much. I like popping in your streams, sir. But I imagine you have a pretty face. We need to get you a camera. Killing It has commented, reposted. Killing It, you are double goated. Thank you so much for that. And Black Fox has reposted the video. Black Fox, thank you for the raid and the repost. You're goated.
Stuck in New York has donated 111 gold pills. Brr, 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 brr.
And Limited Intelligence Limited started following the channel, assuming they're a real person as well. They're goated. But if they're not, then they're not. But if they are, they are goated. So that is. We also Tweak, who's commented and reposted. Tweak, Jeremy, we love and appreciate you. You are that's you are double goated with your goats. Look at us. And then Duel is doing the things. Duel, you are goated. We love and appreciate you. And so there's that. And then I who else? Anybody new? Anybody
Neuro
new
said
over
it's
in
ride or
Guild?
die for third Railify.
I guess it's just Stucky. Stucky is goated for being over on Pilled, and it's ride or die for third Railify. Oh, you're definitely a goat, sir. Definitely a goat. And you guys on YouTube watching as well. Thank you for that. Those watch hours help. You're goated over on YouTube. So that's
I found the thing. I wrote it down because I'm like, this is so brilliant. Shawn will love this. So an autological word,
okay,
is a word that describes.
Oh, look at his
itself.
smile.
Yeah. So an autological word is a word that describes itself, as opposed to a heterological word that doesn't. I'll give you some examples. Word. The word word is autological because, yes, it is a word. Monosyllabic is not autological. It's heterological because it's not a monosyllabic word. Pentasyllabic. Yes, it is autological because it has 5 syllables. Old, as in old D with an E. Yes, it's an old spelling. Long, no, it's a short word, so it's heterological. Hyphenated, no, it's not hyphenated, so therefore it's heterological. Unhyphenated, yes, it is, because it's not hyphenated. Does that make sense?
That is cool.
Isn't that great?
That is great.
So I think that was fucking great, and I wrote that down because I thought Shawn would love it.
I do. I enjoy that. You know what that makes me think of?
Go on.
Like wham, biff, zop, splat.
The onomatopoeic words.
The words that are
That
describe
sound like
themselves.
Onomatopoeia.
Is that what that is?
That's called onomatopoeia. as in
Isn't that a mountain?
onomatopoeia. It's it's an onomatopoeic word, like bam sounds like the thing that's it's evolved from the sound.
Yeah, so the reason why ping pong, whatever, a thing falling like a pot falling down the stairs is because it sounds like that.
Yeah, onomatopoeia is the term for that.
That's see, words are just great.
I fucking love this shit. This is
Yes,
my fucking jazz. Like Griffin's is
Like he says,
like Griffin's is flags. Mine is words.
Yes, is what Stucky says in Pilled.
Onomatopoeia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same redneck, same.
I learned something new today that I will completely forget in about
Although
minutes.
I'll remember
that's why I had
the
to write it
word.
down.
I remember the word, not what it means, but the next time Daniel and Shawn talk about it, I'll be like, "Oh yeah."
But it takes a few exposures like that, and then an opportunity to actually use it before it actually sinks in for anyone. Like for me, that's why I had to write it down, and I knew that it was interesting and I remember it. But until I get to actually use it in an application, it's not going to really solidify in there. But the fact that I remembered it was an interesting thing is it's like a seed for me to go back and water later. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So like it's very rare that people will just take on facts like wholesale like this just from looking at it. It generally has to go. I mean, people have different ways of taking on information, but a lot of people are practical learners. So they read the information, and then they have to put it into a use case before it's actually useful to them.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes sense. Like it takes a few goes to actually remember things properly. So like you feel dumb because you're like, oh, like that, I'm not going to remember that. And I didn't. I had to write it down. But it's fucking great.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
His face lit up when you started.
Well, because I don't know, there's something about words.
I know. This is our flags. These are our flags.
Oh my goodness, maybe that's true. Maybe I have flags and they're words.
This is our flags, yeah, or geography or whatever it is that he's into, which is also a fucking great interest of mine.
Flags?
Yeah, and well, flags and what they relate to the borders of places and the existence of nation states and how things are divided amongst societies and geography, topology, or anything to do with like where we live and existence.
How many flags can you think of that aren't rectangle? Like the standard flag rectangle.
There's a few, but there's not that many. There's some square ones.
There's only a couple.
Yeah, there's not many. There's like 3 or 4, isn't it?
Something like that. Off the top of my head, I can think of 3.
Griffin would know, but I don't.
I don't know if he would know.
Shawn's gonna ask him tomorrow.
You'd
Watch.
be shocked. I reckon he would.
Monaco.
I'm confident he would. Hey, Monaco, is it?
Monaco, the Principality of Monaco.
Does Vatican have they've got a rectangle one, don't they?
I think Nepal, or it goes up like this and it's like that. It's like
a triangle one.
Yeah. I just lost the third one.
Mauritius?
No, I don't think so. What? Monaco.
Sober.
Oh, the third one is gonna bother me now. It's right there in the tip of my brain.
Do you ever feel like they feel a little bit ripped off when they're floating up with other flags that are way like?
Oh, Switzerland. Switzerland. It's a red a square with the white cross in it. But
it doesn't have a rectangular one?
Not a rectangle, it's a square.
Huh. Like on the knife.
Yeah, the Swiss. It's a square. Pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong, and if I am, Griffin will be disappointed. But
here.
Yeah. It's just a square.
Switzerland is rectangle?
No, Swiss.
No, square.
Square, I'm pretty sure. My buddy's roommate's mom was from Mauritius. That's
wow.
Oh, it's
Isn't that in Africa? Isn't Mauritius in Africa where it's a Muslim dry country and it's terrible?
It's like a hybrid
like
sort of
it's
thing.
plus 40 degrees all the time.
Oh, you mean geographically? Yeah.
Yeah. Gina, Mauritius is that place where in the Grand Tour they went and they had and there was that really cool video of that really long train.
Oh, and then you started telling me about Danny's trains. Yes.
Oh, I'm thinking of Malta. I'm getting it conflated.
It was like 15 carts.
Oh, more than 15. It
Yeah.
100 cars long or whatever, and then they had to get the cars off the back one, and it was all hot and deserty.
Yeah,
Yes.
we've got big trains here.
Yeah.
Did they drop something for them to build in that one?
No, they just had their cars, and then they had to go across Africa or something.
Can you hear the pitter patter of the rain?
All right, I guess I gotta find a rate. Sorry, I got distracted there.
Is that when what was the one where they tried to cross the river at one point and then they had to like go under, they got like stuck on a rock?
Oh, I don't know. You've just named a bunch of episodes.
I know. I can't think of it now. We didn't watch one single episode when I was there last time.
Well, yeah, I know because Erin was sleeping on the couch. I didn't want to disturb her.
I know.
Episode of what?
Shawn, Gina, Cunty, name the one U.S. state that does not use a square flag.
That does not use a square flag.
That does not use a square flag.
Gotta be something gay like Rhode Island.
What do you mean does not use a square flag?
Use a square flag. Don't they all use?
They all use square flags. Are you saying the one that does use a square flag?
Because
I know a state that does
I know.
not.
Matter of fact, your new Somalian flag that you guys have there is a rectangle.
Yeah, well, it's that Minnesota state flag, is it?
Yeah.
Ohio, said Brooke.
I'm not good with the state flags of the US.
They are mostly.
I don't even know the state flags of Australia.
Oh, really?
I don't know this. I don't even know the fucking Massachusetts flag.
He's learning the flags.
Well, I'm originally from Western Australia, so I know that one has a swan.
Virginia.
I don't know where the rest of. I don't know what the New South Wales one is.
And Argatha.
Agatha.
Is that how you say it?
I believe so. Agatha.
No idea.
Ohio does not. Its state flag is a pendant.
Ohio, is it? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think now that you mention it, I may have seen this a couple of times, but it's not a frequency enough for me to actually take on. Even my own country, I don't have those. I remember the WA one. That's it.
Really?
Guidons?
I don't know what that word is. Guidons?
Guidons? Well, guide, I would think guidons? Guidons?
I don't know what the word is.
Guidons are not.
Wait, can you spell it out phonetically so we know how to say it? And then tell us what the fuck it is.
They're military flags for specific units.
Okay.
Guidons would be my guess.
How do I okay, no, that's a good answer, but how do I say it? How do I pronounce it?
Dusky was looking for you Monday night. She said, "Hey, where's that cute guy with the long ponytail?"
That's true. She was interested in the cute guy with the long blonde ponytail, and we're like, well, there can only be one man.
Long blonde ponytail. I don't have that.
That's you.
Well,
sir.
sometimes it may look that way. Guidons. I was wrong.
The one gentleman with the long blonde ponytail, the funny accent, and the massive penis. That's you, legend.
Oh. Yeah, that must be me.
And the concave bottom, because, well,
I'm here.
Yep.
But I'm not. I'm more silver than anything these days. Do you know what fucking pisses me off? I can't grow facial hair properly, but it's already white. It goes all the way down, but it's white, so it looks dumb. Yeah, Puerto Rico has a little fucking shitty flag too, don't they?
Sure do. I mean, I'm sure it's a lovely flag.
But it's a chotus.
It means it's chotus, isn't it?
It's as fat as it is long. or let's, or at least it's a little bit stubby. Isn't that what a chotis is? A stubby peen, where it's as fat as it is wide.
Yeah, a chode is a small, short, stubby.
It's like a tuna can penis.
What?
A tuna can.
Or a hockey puck or something like that.
Like a little champignon mushroom. Little
Golf
purple
uniform.
champignon.
GUIDONS.
Golf uniform, India Delta.
Oscar November Sierra. He's
Yeah,
spelling it in. Yeah.
No, it's okay. Guidons. I just thought it would be. I was trying to be fancy with it, but I was too cool.
Cunt. Just because you grow a beard doesn't make you a man. Vaginas grow beards also.
Well, fucking hell, Grover. I don't think anyone can compete with you. Look at your fucking big old fucking. You look like basically the wisest man on earth with that fucking mane
Right?
you've got. And also, I was not actually trying to grow this. It's just, this is pure laziness. If your dad hasn't got a beard, you've got two mums.
Oh, that's funny. So then maybe I shouldn't shave mine off then, eh?
No.
I thought that was pretty much established. Everyone will shun you, and you'll basically become Jeremy Hambley if you shave it off.
I don't think
It's
that's
true.
true.
I think it's true.
I don't think that's true.
Such a low point, isn't it? You never think they could sink any further, and people will get like bored, and then they don't.
Well, no, because
I never watched
black hole has
Kino
to be
Casino
fed.
before. I've never watched Kino Casino before, but now I think they're fucking hilarious.
The beast has to be fed, and it will.
Redneck said you might as well keep growing, and then cunt can't turn back now.
Well, if I keep growing it, eventually it might actually look like there's actual hair down here because it will. Because you
What
can't
up,
tell.
mister?
But if I keep growing it, it'll eventually look like Jack Murphy. You see, because this will come through and it'll be a white.
Yeah.
What if we do this thing where you grow it for the winter?
So you better shut your whore mouth right now. I don't know
And
what
then-
you say next, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it.
What are you even saying?
Just shut your whore mouth right now. This is a real way to excite women in the wrong direction. There's this trend at the moment where all these guys are shaving off their beards, and the girlfriends are pretending to be upset about it.
I'd be so mad.
But like, it grows back.
I don't care.
Some of these chicks are like, I want to break up. And I'm like, well, okay, this was a good test to see how fucking shallow you were.
That is true.
Some dudes look totally different without the beard, though, eh?
They do. Matt, I'll show you when we end, had to shave because for his safety training, when they do confined space training, they have to have a clean face. I'm sure Shawn had to with some of his welding stuff in order for the gas mask to fit on.
Yeah.
So you have to have a clean shaven face. He shaved it. Now he works nights. The kids didn't know. He shaved it before he went to work, came home. The kids came home from school and he like came out of the room to get ready for work. And I think Emma cried.
Yeah, they.
And Erin wouldn't go near him for like a couple of weeks until it grew back.
Yeah, because it's a different person. There was this photo of Matt Walsh going around. Apparently, he shaved his beard off, and he just looks like the fucking. He basically looks like that Reddit troll.
Con, watch your mouth.
Have you seen the picture of Matt Walsh without his beard?
No.
It's very. Oh, it's like I didn't even know it was Matt Walsh until I looked at it for like 30 times. I'm like, oh wow, it actually is him, and he looks like a sex pest from Reddit. It's like, oh my god, if you ever saw him in that face, you would never have listened to a word he said.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I'll find it.
Are you reading the chat?
My yeah, sort of.
Yeah, redneck. Those ones are they're funny yet so sad because it's such emotional damage to the kids.
Here it is. This is Matt Walsh. Now, someone can like maybe debunk this, but I'm pretty certain this is actually him. That's Matt
Who's
Walsh.
that?
That's Matt Walsh.
Oh, maybe.
Without
Beards
beard.
change things.
Look how different he is.
What up, Tater? Emotional damage.
And at first, I thought this was a troll because I'm like, that's not him. And then I'm like, oh no, it actually
I
is.
thought you were all Aussies here. No, I'm from Boston.
Yeah, so Gina is from Boston, which is I don't know, she's got a funny accent as well. Daniel is from Sydney, Australia, so
I'm not from here, but I'm from Australia.
Near enough. Anyways,
it's literally the opposite side of the
Sydney, Perth, fucking just a 5-minute drive.
It could almost be a different country.
Almost. And I am from Canada, so as you can hear, no accent whatsoever. All brilliant coming from me. So in order of excellence, it would be myself with no accent, Danny with a lovely accent, and Gina that
Go fuck yourself.
I don't know in what world you would call the Australian accent lovely.
It's lovely. It's like, you know.
Yeah, down
You would rather Danny read you a bedtime story than this mouth?
Absolutely. And then he can tell me
have a can of beer.
How he prefers, you know,
Hey,
dingoes stealing babies, shrimp on barbecues, and how he wants to eat inside because the air conditioning is wonderful.
In the fucking aircon.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
We don't say AC here.
No, it's aircon.
Aircon.
We call it an AC.
I call it aircon as well because there's something easier about calling it aircon than AC.
How I know there is, isn't there?
It's easy to call it aircon. It's easier on the mouth.
I don't know why. It almost feels like AC is separate words with a whole break in between.
Yeah, and the only way AC is okay is if you throw a DC on it and you get AC/DC. Because you can say it fast as opposed to not doing it. You use
air conditioner versus electric currents.
Alternative current versus direct current.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, aircon. I call it aircon.
Alternating current.
Do you call shrimp prawns?
A shrimp is a shrimp, and a prawn is a prawn. They're different.
Yeah, they're different. They're different. Although we don't really have that many shrimp here. So it's mostly prawns.
Yeah. Do you have prawn flavored chips? Wait.
Ew.
Do you have prawn flavored crisps?
Yeah, but they're like prawn crackers.
Okay.
So they're like, yeah.
A prawn on the barbie. Yes, that's right. That's right.
Nah.
AC one syllable aircon is excessive sophistication. I'm going to use that and be like, hey, can you turn on the aircon and see what my kids say?
AC is not one syllable.
AC is AC. That's 2 syllables.
Aircon it's the same amount of syllabic nonsense as AC. It's aircon. It's just for whatever reason it seems phonetically less jarring.
Mr. Joker, yeah, every chat, can it stop? Can't stop, won't stop, sir. But what it's telling you is that you're getting money, chat bucks.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Every message that you type in the chat, you actually get fake, useless money that you can gamble with. You can actually do real gambling.
Yeah, prawns are slightly bigger. I don't think they're much bigger though.
I think they are slightly bigger,
but not.
Does it do
much.
Cash App? Unfortunately, no. But I think you know what we should do for a chat reward: 100 million chat bucks, and Gina takes off her top. You know how we can do chat rewards? Like 100 million, and you take off your top.
You could just send a hat or a shirt, maybe.
Don't do that because
instead.
people can gift points. Dumbass.
Well, then you take it. I don't know. You you keep your top on, but then you take your bra off. All right. Terrible ideas. Terrible ideas. Last time we did anything like that, the chick got mad at me.
You can gift the points to someone if you've got them, but you can't
You
just
got
like
them, and if you're
pull
a
into the
mod
treasury and
or
create
whatever. Okay.
I am not a whore.
She is not a whore. But yeah, you can do gambling games and stuff like that. So that's what the levels are for.
I mean, Gina does sell her boobies on the internet, so there's that. I do not.
Just the cleavage, just not the full boobs.
And Brooke said, "Quit trying to undress Gina."
I know, but Brooke.
All the time, Brooke.
Brooke, if you were here, I'd try to undress you too. Probably true. All right. Okay, chat. We're at 4 hours, 24 minutes. We're gonna wrap up. We're gonna send you to our friend, the bearded nerd. He's doing something. He's doing Tarkov or damn it, I did it wrong. Let me try this again.
Good.
I want to think of a fucking example
No.
of an autological
No, that
word.
was
You fuck it up again? Good.
all right. Let's try this. Try this again. All right. Okay, now we can't gift shit. You have to be a mod, Duel.
I wonder what the word is called when you. So, for example, this is not an autological word. Lisp. The word lisp contains an S in which it would require the sufferer
Lisp.
to actually stumble on it. There's several examples of this. I'm not sure what that kind of word is called, but there is a name for it.
Oh, it would have to be Schrodinger's word.
So,
Because
I don't know.
a lisp is only a lisp if you have a lisp. But if
Did you do
don't,
mop
it's
up
not.
goats before we send it?
Right.
We did mop up goats.
But the word itself includes the thing that they cannot pronounce or do. So that, and there's several examples of it. Lisp is just one of them. I can't remember what they call that.
Yeah. Anyways, go to Bearded Nerd. His stream was freezing earlier. It was for Rocky. It was for me, but I've been watching it for a little bit, and it has cleared up. I am dead ass though, but being funny. Hey, Gina, you could consider doing it for charity. Just saying.
I've only just realized what dead ass actually means. It's a new term.
Serious.
I'm serious. Yeah.
All right. An Australia cutie.
Good night, Dusky Dawn. Toot, toot, toot. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah. So tomorrow is Boot Nothing.
Yeah.
Boot Nothing. T-Bone Porterhouse versus New York Strip. That's what we're debating. That's tomorrow. T-Bone Porterhouse, New York Strip. Mr. Joker, come back 10 p.m. Eastern. We have a show called Boot Nothing. I think maybe you'll like. We're gonna debate what's better, Porterhouse, T-Bone, versus New York Strip. That's gonna be great. Follow Gina at just Gina if you're interested. Follow Danny at danielclancy.net/donate.
But no, that's not where you follow me. That's just where you
Faggots.digital.
You could just go to Rumble/Daniel Clancy.
Rumble/C/Daniel Clancy. I don't know.
No, you don't fuck the C. Just /Daniel Clancy.
Faggerts, all kinds of stuff.
Faggotron Prime.
Our outros have moved now. But anyways, until tomorrow, good night. All right, folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always. And I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging. But this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.